Yes, yes. The drama! The theatrics! And sometimes the actual theater. Ah! Everyone. What? Wow! A watch streak! Thanks for breaking all of raids for the watch streak, Twitch. That's so cool. Wow. What was that? It's something they implemented recently. You can say, "Hey, look, everyone! I have a consecutive watch streak! Yeah!" And, well, that's it. I mean, it's cool. I don't really know how to respond to it. Like, the fact that people have these is pretty cool, but they also broke raids, like, site-wide when implementing this thing. It was... like, they're still broken. Raids are still broken. A lot of the time... I actually, no, it was earlier today. So, a lot of the time, you would just get left behind in a raid. If it didn't show up at the top of your chat log, you just get left behind. And, today, I know that Merle's raid, like, no one got in. And they had to restart they had to refresh the page. It was weird. It's weird, and Twitch keeps breaking things. I mean, it's neat that they're putting in new functionality and stuff, but not at the cost of this. Not at the cost of breaking everything. Your achievement! Huzzah! 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 Whole stream, you proud? Hell yeah. You're amazing. So I learned recently, because I was trying to get my model ready for VR chat, finally, that by default, like the back stuff has fizz bones, and like okay, I don't like the whiskers have fizz bones. That's weird. But like all the fluff on the sides have like physics and stuff. I don't know if I want to do that here. Probably, I'll probably do it. But also, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yay! No idea what I'm doing. Great. Because I don't know how to script things, or make toggles, or I could just... I mean, there's other ways to do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's the best part. Now's the time to experiment. Well, the problem that I have is that I have a VR chat thing on Saturday. So I gave myself, well, I learned about it on Monday, but I gave myself like 2 days to do it. And tomorrow I have to go into work to do end of the month stuff. It'll be fine. I got it in there with minimal functionality, as in I can't do things such as take off the hoodie or do that, but I can probably figure that out. Or expressions. I don't think I had any expressions. But if I... So I did a lot of edits on my own. I guess I don't really need the blend shapes, do I? Like, I don't really need like such precise edits, like this is that's like eyebrows and eyes and like eye shape and smile. I guess I don't really need that for VR chat. Probably not. Yeah. I'm was doing that. So, all right. So you may have seen the title today, which is this is probably not the finale. I did a bit of quest cleanup, just a little bit, like enough stuff to get getting the last class started. Except there's more to do. I haven't done, what was that called? Writer's Block. I haven't finished Writer's Block. I looked at a bunch of the other quests prerequisites, like Ashera's Ascension quest, and that's after what I do for Noah. There's a lot. There's actually a lot, and I mean, if I wanted to finish it today, I could. I could just blitz through the main story. There's some stuff that I want to do. And I honestly have no idea how long it's going to take. So, I've mostly given up on trying... Thank you, Cheesy. I've mostly given up on trying to finish today. As much as I want to be done. This game has no end, you fool! You're in purgatory. But the story is progressing! Stuff is happening! Sort of. Not last stream. Last stream, nothing happened. Oh, one other thing. So, my new hard drive came in today. Thanks to who alerting me to things being dropped in price. Which, one, is bigger, and two, is an M2, which I've never used before, but there is like a heatsink and like a bunch of special areas to put that in on my, in that thing. So, I've never had a boot drive that's in an SSD, and my HDD is like 7 to 8 years old, and it's a wonder that it still works. So I'm getting a replacement, and it's gonna work. It's gonna be great. I guess I'll... I want to do that soon, but considering I'm trying to do a lot of other stuff, I don't really know. New hardware, yeah! Also, not having to wait 10 minutes when I restart my computer due to some sort of issue, that would be cool. Like, that would be awesome. Right? Like, oh, hey, everything crashed and I have to restart my computer. Okay, be back in like 30 seconds. Willing to take your old hardware for 2 Coca-Colas and 1 cat. What flavor? No, the Coca-Colas, not the cat. Also, that's a terrible deal. Why? OG for both things? Eh. Oh wait, no, you're not giving me. Wait. No, you are giving me. Eh. I need the special flavor. Come on, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my old drive. I'll probably keep it connected for something. Do I want crystal? Nah. I would say I would want move, the transformation flavored one, but it's not very good. It also doesn't transform you, which I am very unhappy about. Unfortunately. What was the other one? There was like Starlight. Starlight wasn't too bad, but it wasn't great. Starlight was okay. That was their last, like, special flavor. But no, the Coca-Cola Move transformation. Oop. Well, like, does that count? Yeah, that counts. I have touched my mic vigorously within the first 30 minutes. Excellent. I don't even know if you heard any of that. Wait, why didn't the tag go out? What the hell? There are years when the world is in flames and Coca-Cola is a supreme currency, you will cry. Are you sure it's just Coke? But like, if it was... How would that even work? When your currency... You know, it's kind of like bartering. But if it's just the currency, what's the point? Okay, let's see. Let's do studio mode. Let's do this so it actually loads up. Oh my god, it actually works. You actually can't hear me do that. Cool. This works. The cap is $1, liquid is $1, can is $1. The basic price for stuff starts $3. Wait, but a can wouldn't have a cap. Also, wouldn't the liquid be more expensive? As it doubles as, you know, nourishment? I would assume so. Anyway. Yeah, so today is probably going to be a hell of a lot of side quests. And a little bit of main story, because some of... You destroyed my made-up world. Awesome. Excellent. DM walks away. I mean, you could just say things better. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I that a little too early. Oh, got that thing. Gotta do this thing. That thing. Yeah. Yellow this. Or like lime. Would you call that a lime? Like right here? Kind of like a more yellowy lime. I don't know what color to call that. It's kind of it's greenish. Kind of yellow. Yeah. So, what the hell happened last time? Aside from like side quests and stuff, I explored a bit and that was nice. I moved again. Right. Not much happened. Wait, was this? Homecoming commences A and B. Oh? So, the biggest thing that we learned last time, okay, we got we got almost all of the MacGuffins we need to do the thing with the ship, so it can go through the stuff and do the thing with Origin. Oh, excuse me, that was just a weird burp. So we can do the thing and go to the final place, but we have one more, and that one more is right by Kevin's castle. And we learn in a cutscene, through dramatic irony, that Noah's mentor, yes, that one, Chris. Wait, his name was Chris? We didn't know like anything about the entire game. Is a Mobius now. There you go. I could have sworn he had a homecoming. Or maybe he just died somewhere. He probably just died somewhere. But yeah, Chris allowed someone... Well, that sounds pretty bad for Noah. Yep. Chris allowed someone to have a homecoming, meaning they're at the end of their 10 years and they get to die. And if they die through a homecoming, they don't go back into the cycle of fighting for Agnes and Kevas. So yeah, that's the next immediate story beat that's about to happen. I did a little bit of quest cleanup. I'm almost about to unlock that class, the Machine Assassin class, which is cool. However, I need to do a bunch of stuff for colony 6, no, 9, one of the colonies. And I understand now why I needed to do that, but if I didn't look that up, I would not have found that. I also looked up when a few other people's ascension quests happen. Oh. Yeah. And side quest marathon, woo! I'm gonna be so over leveled by the end of this game. We will not touch the main quest with the 100-meter stick. Well, Noah's side quest is technically the main quest. But we'll do other things before then, and then other things after then. Yeah, we are at hour 96.5. Wait, no. Almost 97. I forgot how time worked. Oh, one more thing. I now know how to get Triton's, Triton side quest. It's kinda dumb. Well, maybe not kinda dumb, but like... I probably wouldn't have figured this one out on my own. Oh, right. As, stuff. Yes, things. As prep work for the new class, I did a bunch of quests for what colony is it? Oop, I don't remember how to work everything. Where are you? Alright, here we go. Easy. Colony 4. I did a bunch of quests for Colony 4, right? These two. I think we saw them near the end of my last time, my last stream. These two stole Alevnis and just fucked off. And somehow they're on this island on the opposite end of the world. And I don't know, I found them here. And they're blaming each other for all of their camping materials being stolen. Weird question. Is this game world's flat? I don't know. Oh, a few other things. Oh, I like this. Decided that colony living wasn't for us. Wait, where does he say it? So they decided to just leave colony 4. Is it all the way at the end? When one die, both dies. Let's not get carried away. And then the music just stops. I love it. What else? I had to clip this. I really did. It's just a hard cut to the music, and it starts up again after the ellipses. What else did we get? This was a lot. This was a lot of things fighting me at once. Additionally, smug Uniface. And I'm gonna kill you, gonna take you down, basically you're gonna die from guys that deserted Colony 11. Colony 11 was, Hi Busy Hellbound. Smug Uniface. I hope things are going well. Oh, no, I didn't mean Gulkins. No, stop. It's I can say immovable Gonzalez. You can't say literally anything. Not even that it's going all right. Ah, damn. It's a movable Gonzalez. Your friend and mine, Gonzalez. No, if it was Gonzalez, there wouldn't be this many footprints. Noah, that's what you say. Noah, if it was a movable Gonzalez, these footprints would be as big as all of our bodies combined. Heaven release. Vanished bags. Yes. Their stuff got stolen. Right, so... This is a dope shoulder pad. That's Kawatapi's shoulder pad. You know, the guy with the pineapple fire hair? That guy. It's his outfit. It's a really cool shoulder pad. I like that class a lot. But right, Smug Uni. I don't remember what that is. Smug Uni was in... Wait, where is it? That's where I'm supposed to go right now. Also, I killed Infiltrator Garnock. He made barbecue chicken Alfredo with white omelet. But yeah, it's this place. This place where we met Ashera, and then Ashera just decided to kill all her own dudes, and now they're cool with us because I found them. Wow, Arrow. No. Or maybe, but also you, so there. Breakfast is tasty. Nice. But yeah, I cleaned up these quests in an attempt to see, hey! What? Why, you say? Yes, you. I cleared up these quests in an attempt to see if I would get Ashera's Ascension quest. It didn't happen. It was mostly tank guy who wants to feel pain. I don't remember what the other class was, but Smug Uni. Wait, where was it? Was it in Fornus? Yeah, it was in Fornus. Smug Uni. I don't even know how to get there. Was it Fornus? Forest Hollow. Oh, right. I also found something else. No, it's Pentelis. Smug Uni was over here because one of the teams from Colony 11 was going to launch an attack on, Lambda? Yeah. Was going to launch an attack on Lambda. Alright, Hellbound. Good luck on the thing that you can't say anything about. I want to know at least something. I mean, I guess I know something. You're working on something with a heavy NDA. But yeah, they were going to attack Lambda, and we're like, no, don't do that. And they're like, well, tough. We're going to attack it anyway. And then they learned that another Kavesi force was going to attack Lambda, and they're like, okay, let's do it again. And then Uni called them a coward. And that's it. Ooh. What sort of Lego you building? Love my Legos. Which is where Smug Uni came from. Yeah, the main quest, I think, is recommended level 50. Level 55. 787 pages of NDA. That... I don't... Oh. I don't... I no. Really?
Let's get it done snappy. No level up.
I see you.
Oh, damn. Oh, we can tussle. So, it's kind of interesting. Positionals, right? Positionals in this game are based on when you initiate them. So, as you can see, Uni has side topple, so I have to be on the side to topple them. If I initiate it, when I'm on the side and they turn towards me, it's fine. We're good. That was exactly the opposite with Chronicles 2. I don't remember how 1 works.
Should have enough to give Eno a boost now.
Your wrist hurts from riding. Get a brace. Okay, that's kind of
Booty falling right out of the sky.
right. I know that's not helping, but you maybe get a brace. Hi, Tanner. Buy a new wrist. You can do that too. Tanner. Tanner, you were making an emote for Kai, right? That looked really. Oh god. Oh god. I'm going to die now. Oh god, I got 1 shot.
Uni, this can't be happening. I've got your back.
I got 1 shot. 1 shot was. Oh my god.
Uni, this can't be happening.
Ah. Bye for real this time? Okay. Well. Tanner, what noms? I would like to know what noms. Wait. Did I not? Yeah, I didn't actually initiate it. Because I died! Go. Gotta make the highlighted trail. Oh, we also learned about some of Colony 11's people. Like, oh my god. Do I have to swim? I have to swim. That sucks. Hold on. So, what if I... No, I don't... Oh my god! I found it again? Okay, it's gone. Where the fuck is that coming from? Right, we learned about some of Colony 11's people. Like, they're all outcasts and really crazy. There's one lady who wears a blindfold that can smell people real good. Yes. I don't think I can really say anything else aside from she can detect emotional states through smell.
No level up.
Come here, I got something for you.
Kind of creepy.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something. Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I heard a thingy. Why won't you load faster, huh?
Hi, Ether. Come to you. Should have enough to give Eno a boost now.
Hey, look, it's our favorite buddy. The what the hell is that thing called?
Quite a rare sight.
Why do I feel like I need some flammy parts?
Gale, you're dealing with me. Kid, you're
Why did she start with that? I missed.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Look how friendly it is. It's Ravoon. Oh god. I'm gonna move away a little bit. Just a little. Hey, look, a dead body. I'm gonna get distracted by a dead body now because that was me.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Yeah. Today is definitely just going to be side quests and stuff. And I wasn't even planning on doing all of the hero quests. I wasn't. I was only planning on doing a few of them, but these things kind of take a while. Okay. The Ravoon is over there. And probably won't one-shot my entire party again. Do, 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 do. Oh, but right, there's like a couple of the hero ascension quests or side quests or whatever you want to call them.
We should look out for these on our...
They're like after I do Noah's, so I might get to Noah's today. But after that, I don't know.
Okay.
Well. I got stuff. Oh. What about not being seen? Can we just go in there guns blazing? Wait, what? Where am I?
Getting late.
Where am I going? Oh, just north.
Should find somewhere to rest.
Right. Triton, shouldn't you be using your arms a little bit, bud? Oh. You look like you're dead in the water, man. Except for your legs.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Probably pilot here for safekeeping. Murder some of the locals. Yay! Oh, murder all of the locals? It's murder all of the locals. Alright.
Snappy. Fire! You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're the devil.
We have superiority. What's yours? Jackal
No contest.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
But unfortunately, because I didn't do these at the level I'm at, everything's, you know, kind of trivial.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're the devil.
Ow, ow.
Across the enemy.
Energy grenade. Come here.
I want that stuff.
Thanks for the support.
Triton.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
On your ass!
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Inferno God! Dragon! No level!
I feel like Dragon Snarl should be an AoE.
I can still do this.
You might want to hang back. No. Enemy's broken away from me. Ha! Break! I see you. Good job, Beauty.
I'm fine. I just have 417 HP.
Show us what you got, Senna. Energy grenade.
Ooh, this is a nice theme.
Use it to the max.
I have never heard it more than like 5 seconds, though.
Lost without me.
Yes, Triton, we would be lost without you.
Gonna blast them into next week. Easy.
No, no, you're right, Senna.
Thanks for the support. Big.
As long as I don't spam my moves.
Pushing up the odds a little.
This'll keep you going.
Poor guys. You got another one? Yep, there it is.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't try to
Inferno
I know that's an AoE. Is this an AoE? No, it's not.
try to.
Show us what you got, Senna. Right, come in. I got something for you. Bring them on. We have superior enemies broken away from it.
I got support covered.
And then smash!
We're unstoppable with you around,
These
Senna.
poor things. Box! Box of stuff! And yes, these people were at each other's throat. Be responsible with my stuff. Ah! The leftness. Oh. Alright, guys. See ya. Do.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Would you believe it? Would you?
It'd be rude not to.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere.
Oh, okay, so as I was saying earlier, the method. Oh, hey, there's a point of interest. The method of getting Triton's side quest. That camp.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
And you know what you need to do? You gotta cook just the battle suit. Just the straight up normal battle suit. I've used DX because it's so good. But no, you gotta cook this. I never would have gotten that. I really wouldn't have ever gotten that. And Triton has to be in your party. Info acquired. Banana's cooking.
So good.
Bus training. How much? End levels. Char banana? Car banana? Yeah, we need car bananas. Oh my god, Senna. We need to be at the Hillside Furnace Hulk. Irritation. What is this one?
We need to lay all this out.
Only 4 bits feels a bit tense. Guess I don't need that one. Skip travel to designated rest spot. Sure. Hey, Barry. Alright. How are you tonight? We're probably not finishing this today. This is probably all just going to be side quests. And maybe a little
We've
bit.
reached our
Just
destination.
a little bit of main story. Wait, why do we have to be here of all places? What? What else do we have to do over here? What's a severed connection? Oh, right. Okay, so this is part of the storyline for getting the last class. But let's talk to Triton about Triton things. or something at this specific place. Kind of suspected it the moment you saw you're not in the final area. Yeah. So I wanted to. I read how long it would take. Or at least what people said how long it would take to get through the final chapter. It's like 4 to 5 hours. Okay, that's cool. I've already done some of this, but no. No. That's it. I wanted to do some of the ascension quests for the heroes. I wanted to get the last class, which I haven't gotten all the quests for yet. And well, yeah. Let's talk about Banana's cooking with Triton.
Need to lay all this out.
I would not.
About our next destination.
Wow. We have voice acting. Holy shit. Why this Furana's Hulk?
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
But he's Triton. He's our Mobius friend. Just looking at the cutscenes, you have to see with like 2.5 hours. Yeah. I mean, probably. Usually, the end of these games are very cutscene heavy, very exposition heavy, very lore heavy. I'm just thinking back to 2, and how much stuff gets dumped on you. Like, let's say 30 minutes before the final fight, you get the entirety of the lore. You get the reason for everything. Like, literally everything you get the reason for. About a half hour before the final fight. Although we did already get a big lore dump, which was, Nia. Nia was a nice lore dump.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
Okay.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
Ion, what the hell? He's our pirate friend.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
And he keeps going.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
The beginning of Chapter 10 will always blow your mind. Chapter 10 was the last one, right?
One day,
I think it was Chapter
ran
10.
into him.
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 Aye, him. An eccentric man, was
It's the
he?
big one, yeah.
Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Yep.
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark.
Mark.
It'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to
Damn it,
fly
Triton.
everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What the... What a waste.
He's a Mobius, dude.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him, and I'll be grateful.
Boop, 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 boop. It was the dragon capture jar, and it was actually capturing his memories. Yes, exactly. Alright, while we're here, I'm gonna go here first. I don't know how long ago that was. The weirdest place for one of these. Honestly, it's so weird that a Hulk is over there. Like, right behind the battlefield. That was just the first thing that happened. It's just there. Ah, okay, I have to go there too. Let's go south from Colony 9. Also, there's this. And I have no idea how to get there. The remains of a dead colony. Yeah, well, the Ferranus Hulks are supposed to be, like, insanely old Ferranuses. And, you know, colonies had Ferranuses as I guess their base. But, like, it's weird because these are when I say insanely old, I mean so old that no one knows how long they've been there. And they use outdated technology. Your piss bear. What? Your what?
That container.
A container.
We can get to it from here.
Oh. Go post it in Discord. Okay. Oh man, I actually don't know how to get up there. I still don't know how to get up there. What is the piss bear? I don't know. It's something Lego related. Something. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I have to go from the other direction. I was pretty thorough with upper. Quest related event, what? Oh, we're not doing that right now. Well, I would assume it's a yellow bear, but I don't know what
Whoa, what's with that one?
what it would be. I'm trying to... What? Oh, wait, no. No, upper is supposed to be Gormat. What is it? What is the Asia region over here supposed to be? Like, that's a very distinct shape. I have no idea what that is. Like, there's Araya, of course. Or... Yeah, that's a fin. Tail of Indal? Yeah, it does look like that.
We could be in for a shower.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a Titan. Like, first of all, the only other thing that I can think of is the giant horn from Bionis, but that's somewhere else. I remember seeing that somewhere else. Oh! Look, it's Guar Plain. Or at least that formation. Guar, whatever. Man, I forgot about Indal. I mean, how could I, but still. I don't think I went this far. Warplane, my beloved. I love that sort of rock formation. It's so cool looking. I love that I can see the, where Nia is. The where Nia is, yes. Look, level 30s! Okay. I need to ask this now. Where the hell are the items used for item crafting?
Energy grenade!
No idea where those are.
Broken away from me.
GC? Where is it? No. Tyon! Damn it, Tyon. The accessories? Yeah, the accessory crafting from DLC 2. 3. DLC 3.
Don't think this is the norm.
Ooh, what does Mio say?
Exactly as I say.
I'll do my best. I'll go harvest the ether sphere.
Buy from the Nopon. Oh, you... Wait, really? That's where they get... I don't know why I was under the impression you could find them in-game.
Yes.
Kind of annoyed, honestly. It's like, these are exceedingly rare materials. Enigmatter is like 2,000 stones or something. Really? Because the lead up to that quest was like, okay, you can maybe find them where annihilation events have happened because weird, crazy primordial energies smashing things together.
What have we got around here?
Kind of annoyed that you have to buy them, honestly. Oh well. I guess it... I really need them though.
I'll take point.
Is this like a rare thing?
Maybe. Oh. Look, dead guys! There may be found another area, but your replay hasn't made it to that area yet. To the last area. Well, it's... I don't... If they're not in, like, places where annihilation events have happened, they're not going to be anywhere else, because that's what the story... That's what her storyline led me to believe. Who's ready for our friend? And dead bodies. That's a write-off. Damn. Now just imagine. Imagine that you, like me, imagine that you just kind of skip the colonies 11. I can't get their names right. I can't. They're numbers. Imagine you skipped most of Ethel's colony quests. Colony 4, thank you. And part of the story, you see one of these crazy active camo machine dudes. And never again. Kind of pisses me off a little. Like, you see it. You see it in your class menu. Machine Assassin. And if you think a little bit, it's like, okay, yeah, Machine Assassin. There was one time we fought one of those as part of the main story, and then never again. Yeah, like the one that attacked us in Maktha. Maktha Wildwood just felt weird. That area just felt kind of weird. Again, I like the area. I love how it's pretty much Moratha. But, like, if I didn't look this up, I would have never known how to get there. Hi, Darius. Darius, how are you doing? How did Crosscode go today? I'm just ranting about how this game is weird sometimes. Exhausting. How how far did you get to? I'm trying to piece together where you are. Oh, you got past the Wind Temple. Okay. So I'm guessing you still have the Lightning Temple to go through. If you are having difficulty, I would say if you need to use the assist features, because that game gets really intense. Oh, they got like fire axes. Lightning boss was hard. Lightning boss is hard. Wave boss is also hard.
You're dealing with me.
What level are these guys? 37.
Across the enemy.
37. You know, I haven't swordboarded in a while.
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
No, do the thing.
Come on now.
You won't get away!
Alright, that's it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I almost got it. But no, that's... Where you are is where the difficulty spikes a little bit. Like, I remember the game getting a lot harder around, what's it called? Gaia's Garden? Is that what? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I specifically remember that place. Hi. Oh, you're purple. Yes, hello. Okay, so right. I did this off stream. What's happening right now is that after you complete a bunch of quests for Colony 4, there's a guy that's passed out at the entrance to Colony 4, and he says something about his entire squad being wiped out by a mysterious Levness that he's never seen before, being these things, and they match the description of the one we fought in Mac the Wildwood. Also, one more thing. Not affiliated with any colony we know of, and this guy and his team were trying to ferry information to other colonies, saying, "Hey, the flame clocks can be broken, and the consoles are bad." You're purple. Mysterious Raider.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, I was wondering if the
Let me give you a
Across the enemy.
taste. You're a lifesaver. Give
I
it
was wondering if the music was going to stop back on. They're villain pawns, as Manana would say. Yes.
No escape.
You won't get away.
Ooh, burst! You didn't drop anything!
Give it up.
Come on! Boop. I love doing that. It's a very interesting order of operations. So, as oh, it's evading everything? No? Oh, come on. I'm oh, did you just leave? Okay. I forgot what I was about to say. I completely forgot what I was about to say. But no, I do remember the lightning boss being very difficult. no fuel! Pants, pants! Oh, right, and Borealis knows about Ethel being dead. Although Borealis doesn't also know about Ethel being alive. It's... I hope they can swear for real in the next game. I feel like this is the closest they've actually gotten to swearing. I don't remember any of that stuff in 2 or 1. Yes. I'm gonna send off the dead bodies. I mean, why wouldn't we?
We can't leave it like this.
No, nope. Okay. That was just speculation. You're going around breaking flame clocks means that the war between us can stop. If that knowledge gets out, then we can end the war. Thank you, Noah with Riku hair. Love it. It's so bad. And this attack is the work of someone who doesn't want that to happen. Is that your theory? Yep. Oh, one more thing. A lot of people from Colony 4 kind of hate us. Mostly because we've teamed up with Agnes people. It's interesting seeing the differing opinions. Like, Colony 11, you know, the battle-crazed people? Yeah, they're completely fine with it. They just want to fight people. Colony 4, half of them hate us because... reasons. Like, Colony 30, which is Valdi's, is like, dude, we just like working on Levinuses. We're good. This is we're clearly after you. Don't die, okay? No, I'll be fine. Blah, blah, blah. Party must remain on high alert. Okay, so now I believe the prerequisite is finishing Writer's Block for some reason. I guess we'll... Now, I understand why... Actually, no. I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Unless some of these people died in this attack, I don't understand why I had to do so many quests to get here. You know, no, I do understand. Writer's Block's and the trigger for the hero quest, yep. I'm sure I'll find out why Writer's Block is part of this. Probably? Maybe? I still haven't done any of Writer's Block, which is probably just going to be the majority of this. Oh, hey, another thingy! Kill it!
Challenge.
Altruistic Maribel, kill it!
But we've got this.
Double.
I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Energy grenade.
Dude, did you just use your burst? He just used his burst. I don't think I have anyone else with burst on right now. Fine, whatever. Burst! Oh my god, I forgot I played through La Mulana! Oh my... I need to play through the... Ow. Error body. Can I shoot myself?
With uni.
Ha! You'd be lost without me.
Oh my god, it's been... I don't think there's anyone else I can burst on. That is something I've said. That is certainly something I just said.
It'd be rude not to.
Why did I ask if I could shoot myself? Oh, cool. Hello, Silver Bask. Hey. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you've enjoyed my streams like a lot.
Ow!
And that's the shallow and almost killed me.
They're on us. Orders? Inferno!
Yeah, thank you so much.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
And you know, thank you for coming out of Lurk and saying that. That actually means a lot. As someone who pretty much became a professional lurker for 3 or 4 years. I don't know about you, but I know how hard it is to say something for the first time in a chat. You totally understand?
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, for about... I used to be pretty active in a few people's chats, and sometime like 3 or 4 years ago, I just kind of stopped and felt really awkward about talking. Stop right there. Oh. Stop right. Oh, hi Trish. Who are you? Who is this person? Kite's orders. Because I long came across a container that was never found. What a coincidence! Wow, Eastman is kind of a dick. Nah, you can have it. Look, I am loaded. You guys can have this. You can't go empty-handed. You deserve something for getting the monsters out of the way. Oh, well, that's nice. How kind of you. That's stripping into sarcasm. I don't... Who are we taking this to? A consolation prize! Joy!
Is that?
Amelia. Oh, part of Colony 9. It has been forever since I've been back here. Hey, I got this consolation prize. Woo. Eastman came in earlier with some supplies in tow. Okay, well, good. It's a box. Box. Adam, but you cute. So there. They didn't park and suffer themselves. Oh. Box. Oh. 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 Okay, I phased through the box that time, and I got an apple. And a cookie. I think apple and cookie could go together.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Would you believe it? News of Eyeless. Eyeless? What the hell is Eyeless? Who are these people? It's been like this entire game. Who are these people? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ah! Adam! Adam, thank
Know things.
Yes, Senna, we know things now. Adam, thank you for gifting a sub to Arrow. Arrow, enjoy the ad reviewing and maybe emotes when I finally get around to making them, because I'm really bad at stuff. I don't have emotes either. Don't you have, like, at least 2?
Got some useful intel out of that.
Wait, why are there Why are there 3 of these? Hope's rest and fertile soil for growing plants. Yeah, you got a cheese and a drool. The thirst.
Got it all memorized.
Got it memorized. Oh, it was at least 90 hours ago. Everbright plane. I feel like I'm missing some information. You gotta get new ones with your new Sona. Oh! I didn't know that you changed Sonos. Or had a second. I don't know. I'm not sure which. Oh, two different caribou. Oh, okay, okay. But it is still a different thing. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to talk about. There's two pages dedicated to growing food. Nice. Debut him tomorrow on stream. Ooh. Is Anna. Not. Okay. Am I good? Am I good with getting information and stuff? I'm sure some of these would be useful for Xeon. Although I don't really care that much about his class. A caribou and a rainer are the same damn thing. That I do know. I did not know that the difference was domesticated and non-domesticated, though. I just knew that they were the same.
Ow!
Uni, you're fine. Jeez.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
I still... Oh my god, there's so much I need to work on with this. Like, there's still that outfit, like the mage robes outfit with with stuff. I still got to do that. I want different forms and stuff, and I haven't really decided on what. It's a process. It's a lot of things that I want to do. It's funny. It's really funny. Like the moment I started the process of creating like VTuber and Persona and whatnot, like suddenly there's so much stuff to do.
This reminds me.
And it's nice. It really is. When we were calling out the Bunnets, sure made our lives miserable. But we can one-shot them now. The ones holding giant weapons on their tails, even those, I ask. They came for revenge. Huh. You had a Sona for almost a decade and you never made a ref sheet. Well, you don't necessarily need a ref sheet. Like to be completely honest, this is all I have. At the moment, this is what I have. And and while I am pretty happy with this, not exactly what I want. Your V2 model is all you have right now? Me too. Who knew being a furry was so expensive? I mean, I was pretty much on the fringes of it for years, and I realized how expensive it could be. Although, I've done the retexture myself. And let's say I've spent, like, 40 for the model itself. How much was this? This was like 15 or so. And then another like onesie pajamas that I can't use because it doesn't fit this model. Did you like my design? Thank you. I worked on the texture for, let's say, over the course of like 2 months. I reiterated and thought and like did a lot of stuff. You can figure out how to recolor. So either you can use Substance Painter, which is an Adobe program, which sucks because Adobe sucks. Or, I mean, there's also something called Armor Paint, which is, I think, like a mobile type program that you can use it for, which is interesting. Or you can take the texture map and mess around with any sort of image editor, like Clip Studio Paint or Krita or Photoshop, which is not ideal because you won't see what it looks like on the model unless you have the model up, are saving constantly, and are constantly applying it to the model. And that's what I did.
About that thing.
I made it much more complicated than I needed to. And I'm somewhat of a perfectionist when it comes to some of this stuff. So, for instance, hold on, which camera is it that's like all of my body? Is it 5? 5. For instance, take my pants off for a second. Don't. It'll be fine. Is the standard texture? It's a texture or standard UV? Yeah, it's one of those. So, for instance, you see how there are stripes on my legs, right? Hi, Reinhead. So you see how there were stripes on my legs? The texture of those legs are split. So part of the UV map is the front of the legs, and part of the UV map is the back, and they do not connect on the texture map. So through a lot of trial and error, I tried to get them as nice looking and like as smooth as possible. Oh my. Every word was correct and accurate. I practiced what I saw it would turn out to benefit my colony and my queen. Getting a good model on wrap for texturing things is difficult. Let me, I mean, I could show it off. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You also definitely have the perfectionist attitude. It's a problem. It is certainly a problem when trying to practice by arting stuff, because I get into the mindset. Yes, I know. I get it. I know I need to practice in order to get better. But I get into the mindset of, oh, I should have already been practicing. I should be so much better than this. The thing that comes out on the page isn't as good as I like. And I know, on the inside, I know that that's the process. It's not going to look nice. But it's hard to get past that. Could you post a wireframe map in Discord at your leisure? Oh, yeah, sure. I just need to remember to do that. But it's interesting. The back of the head is a mess. Like, you can't really see it. But I tried doing like more or less straight lines down the back. You can't see it because, well, I'm normally looking at the camera. But because of how the texture was, like there's like little hair spike things. You know, hold on. I can do this. can show you. I can go like that. Okay, let's do this again. What button is it? It's that one? Okay, whoa! Okay, so that's what the back of my head looks like. And because of how the UV map is, the lines kind of get large and go like that. And I tried to make it look nice, and well, it just doesn't. It just didn't. So I left it that way. Flying cat. Flying cat, spinning cat. Okay. Thanks. Can you load the model into the Blender for texturing? I did not. Blender's texturing is weird, and that's not what I did. So I had Blender open to retexture it with the PNG that I made for previewing. Yes, that's how I did it. You good there? No. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, I'm not going to do that now. That would require a little bit too much. But yes, I saved and reloaded it into Blender so much in order to get it to look right. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. That's a smart idea. Having flashbacks from when you were hardcore into game modding. Your 3D model, texturing, coding, the whole shebang. These are all quests for Xeon. I'm probably not gonna do them.
About that thing.
You're colony Sigma. Seems to be the battlefield of choice for a lot of colonies. Imagine it's because it's an open wasteland where there's perfect for large melees even Ferronuses can flash. Consumed your life in the 2006. Back to what I was saying before, I would have, if I kept up my drawing, I feel like I would be good at it right now. But for like a period of 10 years, I haven't really drawn anything. Was it like 10 years? I think it's been longer than 10 years that I drew a record regularly, and I need to get back on it. I really need to. But hey, I had a lot of fun doing this. Like, texturing this. I had a lot of fun with it. I like creative things. Although, to be honest, I think my favorite creative thing is like using my hands and like shaping clay and stuff. Our stream to eat, oh no. I know, people keep asking me for it. I don't feel good enough with that. I know you guys wouldn't care, but still. You want to see Artist Cat? Right, now we have a lot of Xeon quests. Art. I say this while, you know, Art Night is going on in Pronto's Discord, and I want to go there, but I'm also a creature of habit, and my schedule for the stream, I don't want to miss this. It's difficult. It's so difficult for me. Brain do bad thing. Go find a person. Soil and hopes rest. Hi, Stony! Stony, how are you doing tonight? Doing okay. Just discussing fun model retexturing fun times. And how much a pain in the ass it is to to get a line look straight from one disjointed part of the model to another.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Fox is plotting something idiotic. Just relaxing? Nice. Raid some of the neighboring colonies. Oh, well that would suck. Oh, right. Our home colony, this one, also kind of hates us because, well, they were told that we're the traitors and we need to die. Boo-ba-boo-bop. I'm probably not doing these quests.
We
I
need
just
to
want to
lay
get
all this
them
out.
out of my stuff. When they talk about their favorite animals, I don't think I've heard that one. Oh. Oh, you mean when, like, they talk about what animals they like in interspersed. Like Senna and the Bunnets. It is nice. These conversations are nice for fleshing out the world a little bit more. Like Tyon talking about the textbooks and how this is information that would benefit Mobius, but we could probably glean information that would benefit them instead. Oh, just when they straight up talk about their faves, I don't think I've seen that one, or I don't remember. Boop boop bop. Okay, enough of that. Where is what's his face's thingies?
Okay. Next on the list.
Next on the list. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that one right now. So we have a handprint over here.
Next is.
Model texturing is an amazing skill you've always respected more than dumping more polys onto a model for detail. Look, if you don't know what you're doing... Sorry I didn't read this before Ryan. If you don't know what you're doing, you can just dump more polys and make it look terrible. I have learned a very small amount of Blender skill stuff, and I don't know what I'm doing. Tony, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, right. I was saying, I like creating things with my hands. Like physical 3D things. Like with clay or with... I had a woodworking class one time, and that was a lot of fun. Mm.
Judging by the lay of the... Ah, there it is.
Judging by the... Crocheting a ton. Oh.
Is this?
Ah, so PJ's good with his hands. Maybe.
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
I love this guy. He's so... What's a good word? Bombastic? Is that a good word for him?
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
Oh, other things. I do love Legos.
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure.
Yeah, he's fun pirate flavored. He's like, he's technically part of the evil enemy faction, but he's fun pirate flavored and he just does his own thing. And nobody really cares.
Well, blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
His thingy.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
Oh.
You managed to remember this much about him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Battlesuit.
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm. And it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of Manana Nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat.
Ah, I see. Like mostly me. Although there are some things that I don't like to eat.
Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a rabble, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Oh,
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot?
whiskey. Sorry, moonshine. Squish. Squish. Squish.
Isn't that a rumble right now?
Why is he so squishy?
On your guard, guys.
Why is he so squishy? Oh, he's level 62. It'll actually be slightly a challenge. This is the Ropal ASMR, just like you wanted. Amazing.
He's still okay. Hit him over and over. Nice one, Uni. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leo.
Fire! Demon Slayer! Wow, thick.
Oop. Wait, where'd it go?
No level.
Opal.
Let's use it to the max.
Oh, wait, you can... Huh.
Feel the power.
Now we're into the things. Fire! You're doing great.
Right, I was talking about order of operations, so as long as it hits instantly, your main skill will attack before your secondary skill, which is why I just did a topple and a launch at the same time, or at least that's what it seems like. We get a burst. Burst, burst, burst. Burst! Do a burst, you dumbass! Fine. Oh, I did that wrong. Feel the power! Burst! Burst! Hey! We're definitely going to beat the hell out of this thing with a chain attack. Why am I being attacked? Oh god. Oh my god! Uni! I felt good before, but now I feel glorious? Wait, what? Ba, 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 ba. Wait. No, I didn't want to do a level 3. I honestly didn't. I wanted to do a full one, but I didn't realize this guy was about to die. So, without further ado, we're going to throw a gun at it, and it's going to take like 300,000 damage.
Well, hell, the attack tonight.
Oh no, they're mad! How could they be mad? An overkill. Noah, what? Well, like, that one's interesting because, Gaze shoots out a projectile that takes a long time. It won't do both of them. Oh, you guys can't see how much damage percentage we have. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. How much damage is it gonna do? Wow, that really didn't do that much damage. It's beating a dead horse in the video game, exactly. This is exactly what it is. But look, it's okay. We're getting more experience every time I hit it more. You okay? He has 0! Regular art, then fusion art? Yeah, that too. But it's not like it hits at the same time, because the fusion art for that one is a big projectile.
You're in for it now.
I feel like if I do this, where are the choices? Hi, hobby. They're somewhere. They're somewhere in Blender, maybe. Or somewhere else, I can't really tell. Perfect! Perf.
No level up.
Hobby, how are you doing?
Inferno dance.
Again! Won't the victory slip away? No flaws in this tactic.
I don't feel like he needs to do that. Like, Tyon's one over here? Eh.
God,
Eh.
incredible.
Eh. Like, I kind of enjoy...
Stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
I kind of enjoy the callback to when you first saw Tyon's Fusion Dance Gundam form with the big boulder, but it's, I don't know, seeing it so many times kind of loses a bit. It's not like Uni shooting something with a high-powered laser rifle and then throwing the rifle.
A fight? That was awful. How the spot did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Been a big pig in Breath of the Wild. You're anxious for not finishing in time? You finished with more than a month of time. That's probably good. Because more likely than not, it's going to use a world that is at least very similar. Like, I don't know how similar the map is going to be. Like, I'm pretty sure that monster outposts and stuff, they're probably going to be shuffled around. And of course we have the Sky Islands and whatnot. But I like the general construction of like areas, I don't know how different they're going to be. And that's okay for me, because it's been like, I don't know, 3-4 years since I played.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go.
Also,
This away, old timer.
God, Yudi's having a great time. Also, Legend of Zelda Nuts and Bolts as the base game map, which changes the Hyrule Castle and added Skyland, probably some caves. They probably have some caves. There might be some new settlements. Like, I would actually kind of love to see Terrytown completely built. Back with food. Tanner, what'd you get? Tanner, what you eating?
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats.
You're a bit lost with what you tell me because it's still an art night and you're distracted. Okay. You'd be shocked with a Rito and not living in some Sky Island. Just rice. Rice is good.
I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Thank you, Uni. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, that's so good.
Gonna hit him again.
I am going to keep that. Okay, I still need to make Spoon I still need to have Lance calling Uni a spoon and Uni calling Lance a spoon. I still need to make that a sound command. But that one I'm keeping. That one's definitely going to be a sound command. I have so much stuff from this game. It's so good. And most of it's just Uni. That needs to be an alert. It's... It's probably going to be, once I get Sammy working, because, again, that's another thing that I need to do. Once I get Sammy working and I can randomize stuff, it's probably going to be a rare alert for Hit 'em. Or a rare version of Hit 'em. Maybe like 20%? 20 to 80%? Sounds good to me. I love that. I love it so much. Uni's the best. Uni is honestly the best.
Hold on until after he's done.
Don't mention Sammy.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here.
So much work to do. But Tenor, you've already started. I haven't. I don't know what I'm... Well, I know a little bit of what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. I can't even do randomized things now.
Quite a good cook was my mate.
Sarrier, hey. I'm gonna blast you into next week, you muppet. How you doing, Sarrier?
Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
You think I know what you're doing? A little bit more than I do.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Oh, Lance is hooked. Oh, right, I forgot. That was a great microgrenade.
His cooking skills were pretty decent, right?
Nah, he just really loved to travel. But by the flames, was he a hoot?
You can thank Zarrier. Zarrier's had some pretty good ones. Zarrier's also made me recite the incantations for Bayonetta. Those were interesting. Do I even want this? I mean, I guess. You know what else is a great redeem? Tenor?
Let's get it done, Snackers.
Fox is a pretty good redeem, yeah.
No leg.
Got it. Do I play those games? Actually, yes. I still need to play
See me in action, Mimi? Sure.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Great.
Did Tyon die?
Hi, Ether. Come to uni.
Tyon, what the hell?
Should have enough to give Eno a boost now.
I'm which PJ? Yeah, actually, so wait. Before I played Doom Eternal, so this was a few months ago. When did I play Doom Eternal? I finished Doom Eternal in like January. I think I'm now Rainbow. I think I'm now Rainbow with a box on my head, which isn't fully not working. But yeah, like, I think it was October. I think I started.
I just want to know, PJ, that you are awesome and I enjoy your streams. Thank you for both cozy, with just a touch of chaos as a treat, vibes and good company. Doc no heart.
Oh, Bennett, thank you. Yeah, I finished beta at like the end of January. The batting pause. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Bennett, and the very kind words. Thank you. Right, I was thinking, this looks like the inside of a Titan, obviously. But what is? I don't remember. Yeah, it was. I started a Bayonetta series playthrough at about sometime in October. Have a good trip home, Bennett. What am I doing? So I recently played through 1, 2, and 3. And I finished 3. Are those uploaded? Actually, yes. I Don't have a command for it, but I do have a YouTube channel that I have been... It's been about a year. What'd you think of 3? I had a good time with it. It was very different from 1 and 2, but I still enjoyed it all the same. I am interested to see what they're going to do with the series going forward. You love the combat in 3? It was a lot of fun. I still missed being able to switch up weapons between your hands and feet. Baffinis. Yes. The viola sections were super fun. Yeah, I really like those too. Avocado! So I'm pretty bad and haven't, like, sorry, brain fart. I'm pretty bad and haven't really organized my YouTube channel. All I've been doing is uploading my VODs, mostly uncut. Do 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 do. Avocado. Do do. Yeah, these are mostly uncut. I've been pretty good recently with getting all of my stuff in here. There are some things that are there's a glitch with YouTube where a VOD can be in processing hell, which really sucks because Tunic, the last stream of Tunic is in processing hell, and the last stream of Elden Ring is in processing hell, and there is no way to get them back. Anyway, in case you're interested. I haven't done really any sort of upkeep for this whatsoever, by the way, aside from upload stuff. But yeah, that's a year's worth of VODs. Starting with most of Grim Dawn. Let's see. All of Shin Megami Tensei is on there. Almost all of Elden Ring is on there. Oh, Kirby and the Forgotten Land's on there. Awesome. Most of Tunic's on there. Oh, right. My Bloodborne replay was on there. Nobody Saves the World and Ender Lilies. That was last year. Oh, right. I kind of screwed up and Batbarian isn't good. Oh, right. Right. My, like, last stream of Metroid Dread. Yeah. Shattered is the first full playthrough on there. Grim Dawn starts on day 4. But there's a year's worth of stuff on there. The fact that your name is mentioned in the VODs for like 4+ months, maybe. You speed around for that for a bit? Nice. I really enjoyed it. I want to go back and play hard mode. But, again, I only have one of my, like, was it like 3 days? I took 3 streams for it. You don't know how you got 180 hours? Okay, where the hell am I going? I'm an anxious big cat, okay? But Zarier, that's like, that's amazing. Like, think of, I know I say this like relatively a lot, but like I've been streaming for so long, and I don't normally get, or for a while I wasn't getting like any new people, and then like suddenly like all the amazing furries, and everyone's cool, and yeah. That started in October, by the way. That's when I feel like so I remember I don't want to call him out of lurk, but I remember Adam showing up during Cult of the Lamb. The furry community is mad supportive. It is somewhat overwhelming. Okay, no, that is okay, so I need to go there. Rider's block is over there. They're a bit scary, but yes. But it's like, you know, the coolest thing. Again, I've been streaming for like 6 years. It's probably more than that. I've probably been stuck on 6 years for the last couple years, maybe. But like, I don't know. It's yeah. Yeah, is what I say. I'm happy I've been somewhat consistent with uploading my VODs. Although I'm pretty sure there are some holes in some of the more recent ones because I wanted to edit some stuff out. Like I left streaming. I left my stream on while I raided someone. Okay, how do I get over there? How do? No, really, how do? Faucet supplies. Browsing Balearis. Maybe over here? You a solid cat playing Xenoblade. Also, you're a swell dude. Thank you, Barry. Thank you so much. Wall of the Great Hand.
Oh,
Oh. People with monetary awareness like mine goes hard. Save at least 1 cent on anything. But your brain goes, ah. So Zarier, how does it feel having people wanting to buy you things? You made a YouTube channel, not everyone does. You miss out on good streams that way. Look, I have it. Okay, so it's scary. Yes, it is scary. When I made a throne because everyone wanted me to get a camera that's up there. Oh well, okay. My models freaks out if the camera can't see my face. There's a camera up there. There's the Leap Motion over here, and like people were excited to get me that, and I would have eventually bought them. But that kind of kickstarted me into getting all of this ready, and, you know, it's kind of crazy. And I'm kind of afraid to put more stuff on my throne, because...
Something so valuable here.
I mean, I've seen Merle's streams. I've seen whenever he adds anything to his throne. But yeah, I mean, I have, like... So under the stream, right? Under the stream is a banner for the games that I've played on stream. There's a lot. There's a lot of things that I've played on stream. There are things that I am, not disinterested in playing again, but there's a lot of things that I've played on stream. Like, for instance, Xenoblade 1 and 2.
Ow!
Ow. I'm probably not going to play those again. The only thing that I have actually saved from before I started archiving actually is on Twitch, and it is my first playthrough of Outer Wilds. Unfortunately, I forgot to do that for the DLC. How the hell do I get over there? But if Zigcat comes in at all, you can thank him for that, because he kind of pastored me into doing it. Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, yes it is. I have the game. That is a possible thing. I have a physical copy of the game. I was actually thinking... This is an interesting one. part. I was actually thinking of playing Affordable Space Adventures again, which is a game that you can't get anymore. Your throne thingy, it is empty. Fix! Ah! Just physical? Never actually played Outer Wilds. Are we playing phone Persona? No, I am not playing phone Persona. I have little to no interest in phone Persona. Hi, Ray. I'm not mustachioed. At least not yet. Having a physical copy implies I own a Wii U. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have a Wii U. It's sitting right... So, wait, hold on. Where's my hands? It's right there. Wait, sorry. I already punched my mic. It's right that way. I can't point. It's that way. It's over there on the floor.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I bought Yoshi's Woolly World because I didn't have that yet. I finally found the other person on the planet. We used 2 exclusive, Nintendo Land and Xenoblade Cross. I kind of hate Nintendo Land, if only because... What did you do, Hobby? If only because it was the...
Nice find.
It was the last time... It was the last time F-Zero was actually a playable racing game. And it was a minigame. And I'm so sad. You created today's cursed shit in art? Oh no. There's 3 people. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? 4! Unless it's like over there. It might actually be over there. The Wonder Sphere! Metroid minigame was the only Metroid content there was for like 6 years other than Federation Force, and nobody liked Federation Force. I am completely okay with not getting Federation Force. Your Legend of Zelda Wii U? Oh, I do too! Money! Money, I have the same Wii U as you! The one that has the Hyrule Historia in it? Yeah, that one.
Huh? What's that? Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me there's a big cave mouth over here. What's everyone's opinion on Labo? What? Yeah, this entire stream is just going to be me running around in circles trying to find stuff. I'm glad I made the decision or the realization that this is what this was going to be. Oh, Nintendo Labo. Labo was interesting. They haven't done anything with it recently, have they?
Right here.
It looks like it was fun. Uh-oh. Oh god. Hobby, what the hell am I looking at? Federation Force isn't even that bad. It just came out years after No Metroid. That's it. That's really the only thing, Barry. That Federation Force came after... What was the last one? Was Metroid Prime 3? And we had nothing since then? And it's like, okay, yeah. This is your new Metroid game. You don't play as Samus. You play as some random nameless soldier. Oh wait, Samus is the bad guy. It's cool cardboard craft. You've seen some cool things with the keyboard kit. I completely forgot about Nintendo Labo. I really did. Thing you never saw. Hobby, what am I looking at? Oh, wait. Was it Prime 3 or Other M? It might have been... I think it was Other M. Yeah. I think Other M came after Prime 3. Hobby, what am I looking at? Then again, Duolingo. What am I looking at? We ignore other M, but Zerier. One of the 3 things that I got on. So I've never played other M. One of the 3 things that I bought during the final hours of the Wii U shop. Actually, all 3 things. Yoshi's Woolly World. Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition, because 1, I was told it was really good, and 2, it was $3. And Other M. Because I've never played Other M. Instead of Dua Lipa's face on Duolingo's body, it's Duolingo's face on Dua Lipa's body. Should I... What the... I don't... Hobby, I don't know what to do with this. Wait. Hold on. Hobby. I didn't realize what that was before. The first beam that you sent me. That's a thing that people do? I had no idea that that's a thing. I thought you were just not really making it up, but like, what? Hold on, I gotta put it on. I gotta put it on the screen. Where's paint? Video modes. Please, you need to see this. Here you go. There you go. This is Hobby's art for today. This is the future Mobius wants. Oh my god, Barry. There you go. I don't know what else to say. Hobby, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I'm gonna put that away now. Just close this. Don't save. Sometimes it's necessary. Oh no.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Topographical info updated.
Igna Conglomerate. They have a little house here. I'm gonna go kill one of their leaders. Look at him, he's level 46. I'm gonna soul hack him.
This could be dicey.
It could be. Whatever.
I know.
And they're all watching. Perfect. On your ass! Wait, this one's just called Villainous. This is just a Villainous Igna. Oh, okay. Where. Rude. I love that line. I'm more than capable to punch your life out. Is that what he says? Oop, do another one. I think we could... Yeah, we're doing it. Let's go. Let's do it. Triton! I don't know what you said. No idea. Get a topple. Oh! I didn't realize it would get so close. And, I mean, it's always fun to see them spin. Forever. Forever spin. Oh my god, Noah. He's got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
He uses thinking muscles for this one. There should be a launch for the model to make my model do that. I mean, I have no idea how I would automate this. But honestly, I could do something like, oh wait, hold on. Wait. How do I do this? No. No, that's pan. I don't know how to make myself flip. It just doesn't go. It doesn't go. I might be able to do that sometime, though. Wah. Do a barrel roll. You know, speaking of the Wii U, Star Fox. Star Fox. I want a new Star Fox game. I want one that isn't gimmicky. I don't know if we're ever getting one.
I might have the answer.
Is Noah's over 100? Feels like it's heading down the F-Zero route. Ah! But the problem with that is that F-Zero did nothing wrong. F-Zero did nothing. Wait, hold on. I need to anchor. F-Zero did nothing wrong. It had an amazing game, although it was what was it? It was developed by Sega, right? It had an amazing game. F-Zero X was so good. So good. Sorry, F-Zero GX. GX was so good. And they had the arcade tie-on with AX. And every once in a while, actually at MagFest, every year I'll see the F-Zero AX machine.
I use my thinking muscles for this one, alright? Coming right
Ba, 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 ba. I don't want to smash. It only did one hit!
I'm with you.
So yeah, F-Zero did nothing wrong for Nintendo to just not look at it forever. I hate it. I hate it so much.
How about this?
What do you mean you resisted, dick?
All right.
Whereas, Star Fox...
Do you think this plan might work?
Oh, Star Fox. Star Fox had some rough games. Star Fox Assault was really good. I really enjoyed Star Fox Assault. Star Fox Adventures wasn't really a Star Fox game. And it wasn't developed as a Star Fox game until later on. Then there was Star Fox on the DS, which was a re-release. There was the Tactics one that was interesting. And then I feel so bad for Platinum, because Platinum is good. Platinum, they wanted the gimmick of the Wii U so much. The only Star Fox we're getting is in other games like Starlink. Oh right, it was in Starlink, I forgot. And apparently Starlink was really good.
Got an ace up my sleeve.
Wait, he got plus 50 TP. No, he got negative 50. Wham, 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 wham. Barrel punch! This thing has all of the defense, and I kind of hate it. A little bit.
You're in for it now.
Hi, Hellbound. How's it going? Oh my god! Why did that do so much damage? Did that a cowboy class? Well, we have FMJ. You done for the day? Yay!
Stay right there. What a surprise.
That took way too long. Alright, we're still fighting. Okay, it's dead. You won't be around much? Okay. Dragon Guest? That's a name, yes. So I went the wrong way.
Come to uni.
Starlink DLC, plus a nice extra we released a previously cancelled Star Fox on the limited run console, so quit asking, you peasants. I don't remember, is Star Fox 2 is in here, right? Oh look, there's Bayonetta. As you can see, I've played Bayonetta recently. I could have shown that off. Alright, I played Gunvolt 3 recently, too.
Quite a rare sight.
I don't think it's on SNES Online. Yeah, it might not be. Probably isn't. Which sucks. But yeah, all Star Fox was guilty of was Nintendo wanting to shove a gimmick down everyone's throats.
Is this like a rare thing?
Buzzard is way too backwards, so I'll have to play that again soon. I really do. I really do.
I'll just soak all this up.
Wow, how about? Wow. Ow! Or maybe I should go like, wow! Like that. Or is the tail a blep? Is it a blep function?
New vista for an old sea dog.
Go away, I'm tentacle hunting. Yes, I was. I think it was an imp that was fighting me. Something else. Some sort of popcorn enemy. That guy.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Or wait until you have a Switch so you can play with you guys. Should be on SNES Online? I mean, I could check really quick. Oh, wait, why didn't I edit that yet? Oh well. Wow. Wow. Right, back to Star Fox Zero.
Be rude not to.
Okay. I streamed it, right? I streamed it on this channel. I did pretty much everything there was in the game, except for, like, specific challenges. Everything in the game took a single stream. That's it. I could get around the control scheme. I think I'm pretty good at like learning weird control schemes. I was able to do it pretty well. But the actual content of the game, it was so the game's map. It took one stream to 100%. Well, I didn't 100% it because there were some optional challenges. But yes, it took 100.
Ow! Ow!
It was even a new story. Was it a 64 remake? So it looked like it was a 64 remake. And by that, I mean they had, you know, the galaxy map and everything. What 64 looked like. It looked like there was so much stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Bennett. And the stretch. You got to test out Street Fighter 6. Ooh. Yeah. Bennett, are you home? Welcome back. It's fun.
Is that what I think it is?
I might pick up Street Fighter 6. I haven't played Street Fighter since 3. Ooh, pretty. So, okay, so the galaxy map looked like it was going to be like Star Fox 64. It had all the planets, it looked like there were differing paths, and the first time you play through it, you do unique missions. Not Guilty Gear fun. Oh, Bed comes out next week. I'm kind of excited for Bed. They released the character guide today. Anyway, wait, which game? Guilty Gear. So we're talking simultaneously about Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear, and Star Fox Zero. So, right, as I was saying, it looked like there was going to be branching paths and stuff. The first time you play through it, you're locked to one route, which is all of the main stages. All the main stages, they're all different. They all have some sort of quirk going on with them. One's a stealth mission where you fly a quad rotor drone for some reason. And I think the R-Wing has that weird little chicken ability, unless it's Star Fox 2. I don't really remember. There are some interesting things going on there, but you get to the end, you beat Andros. Yay! Woohoo! Want to know how many extra stages there were? One. There was one extra stage. It was really good too. Like there was one extra stage. All of the other ones were variations. Like, okay, you went to this wormhole side path. You have 200,000 points. What do you do with it? I don't know. That's a lot. So say like the first area has like a side path that's a wormhole. All right, you go through the wormhole, you get kicked back to the map screen. Where does the wormhole lead? Oh, it's just the boss again. Except it's slightly harder and it's a time trial. I'm sorry, what? APJ recite an entire movie. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Where the hell am I? Did I seriously? Oh my god. Okay, I need to somehow get over here. I didn't realize the writer's block was going to be so in-depth. Oh, this spot? What's this spot? Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, you know what? I want to go up there. It's actually a really fun spot. Are we putting the whole B-movie script on Bike Redeem? Do I go faster every time? As you go at a nice... Oh! It's a nice callback? Oh, okay. That's cool. You know, Barry, I didn't really think that this place would be taking me to vistas that make me think of the previous games, but hey. That makes sense. Did my message make me flustered a bit? There. Wait, what's going on?
Hey, get a load of this.
And then you put it on Discord too. How could you? How could you? Did the stream hear it? I don't think so.
We should be able to climb up with that.
Yeah, thanks.
Pretty rare specimen.
Read the description if you can. Okay.
I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere.
Because... Oh wait, no. Key items we do get to read descriptions of. Oh hey, a max silver coin again. Okay, so I have something I need to do. But yeah, as I was saying, all of the side paths, all of them, every single one of the side paths was just like, okay, this is like a little optional challenge. Hey, you know that stealth mission you were going through? Now go through it with a fast R-wing. Okay, that's fine. And what's your reward? You want to know what your reward is? Am I going to play Exo Primal? Maybe. It seems kind of fun.
Is that what I think it is?
What is your reward for doing all these side missions? You get to play as Peppy. So in a previous mission, there's like a big dreadnought that you go shoot up and blow up and stuff. Well, you get to fight that again in the vacuum of space as Peppy. Yay. And you know what? Every time you roll, he says, barrel roll! Wow, so quirky! You know, it was kind of funny at the time, but right now, I kind of hate it.
Ow!
Oh, I found this off stream. Thank you, Platinum Games, yep. But as I said before, there was one side path with a completely new, a completely new stage. That was probably one of the best stages that I played in that game. It was so good. I was so happy to see fresh content, and then everything else was nothing. I'm bitter about that game. Not because of the control scheme, but because of how much wasted potential there was on it.
What you got?
Anyway, I found a place where you can actually spend your Nopon coins, which is pretty cool. But you can also spend gold ones here for increased TP and chain attack, extra life essentially, and allows revival if you're not healer. But those are for gold. Anyway, I have a quest to actually... Oh, excuse me. I have a quest to actually buy something, so I should probably do that. These are all really nice, it's just I'm going to forget about them. Like, boosts ally revival speed for each incapacitated ally, which is nice. Boosts healing recharge speed. What's the Shell Knight ones? Boosts recharge speed by 25% while in the water. Okay, okay, okay. Now, I was going to buy this one because it's the cheapest one, but I hate this one. I'm going to buy the Mercy Earring. Wait, no! Okay, okay. Can you tell that I've never bought anything in this game? Oh, stop it. Sometimes you forget you can actually fight in water. Okay, is this good? If I cancel... Okay. We good? Okay. All sales final. Are you having exciting message? I guess so? Big C, cool answer. Hey, got some coins back. Nice. But yeah, that's why I'm bitter about Star Fox Zero, is because I could get past the control scheme. I wouldn't say it was intuitive, but it was kind of fun once you got it. It's just, I saw the wasted potential in it. Like, the actual stages made for it, they were pretty fun. But I saw so much wasted potential in it. And I hate saying that. I really do. Okay, I guess back over... Here? No. Here? No. Back over here. And I... Against my better judgment, I kind of want to play it again. But I know that's just gonna make me sad. Hello, Makana's arm? Shoulder thing? So this place kind of reminds me of... What is it? The swamp in the first game? That looks kind of... eh. And gray and brown in the daytime, but in the nighttime... in the nighttime, all of the trees are, like, lit with the prettiest lights all over the place. Are there any games that I play seasonally? No. Not yet. Tutorial Marsh. That's it! That's what I'm talking about, Barry. I lately also thought about a game with a lot of wasted potential. Sorry, I began hearing the conversation at half. Yeah, Hobby, I'm just talking about Xenoblade. Not Xenoblade. I'm talking about... Star Fox Zero.
Found this.
What game would that be, Hobby? You can hear Fallen Arm theme too. Ah. Ever played Star Fox? Star Fox 64, Star Fox Assault. I actually really want to play Assault again. Now the question is, am I going to play it on my GameCube, which is right over there, or if I'm going to emulate it and make it look pretty?
I'll follow every word. No, show me up, Noah.
Yes, multiplayer in Star Fox Assault was a lot of fun. It's kind of like the multiplayer in Metroid Prime 2 was really good. Flashback. Jackal Claw. Oh my god, did I just two-shot that guy? Prime 2 is your favorite? Prime 2 is not my favorite. If only because I have memories of the backtracking. I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. But I think Prime 1 is always going to be my favorite. Which I will play on stream soon. I just really want a physical copy, and I'm not gonna get one. Would you not talk about the Sky Temple keys? And now you see why it's not my favorite. Product Dream, aka Star Fox Adventures. I do have a physical copy of that. I have a lot of things.
Aw, so we were just getting started.
Wow, setup. Those artifacts were bad, but my god, the Sky Temple keys were so much worse. Honestly, I didn't mind the Chozo artifacts because you could sort of find them throughout the game. Profound Hadzuki.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Did I miss? Damn. I have no idea what you're talking about, Hobby. This thing has no break resist. Chunky Borb. This Borb is chunk. It doesn't have abs though. Sorry. Oh my god. This thing is being bullied so hard. I feel kind of bad about it. Poor thing. This poor thing. How many times has this been, toppled? Full comboed. Oh, I missed. Break! The chunk adds character, it does. Look at its butt. It's got a chunky butt. Look at his chunky butt. I haven't used Tyons in a bit. Gotta kill you now, sorry. I love Uni so much. Nice spot. I feel bad for this thing, I really do. What is happening? Launch? Can I get a launch? Launch. Can I get a smash? No smash. I got hypnotism? Oh.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
God, Uni. I love that Uni's the healer too. Or at least she starts off as the healer. She has very white mage energy, as in she has very, well, if you fuck with me. Not if you fuck with me. If you piss me off, you're not getting heals and you are going to die. But yeah, I can understand the zigzag nature of Prime 1 being annoying. There are some times that you just kind of lose direction. But at the very least, before finding the Chozo Temple... Wait, no. No! Oh, it is green! No, I do remember that you had to have...
Husks, are they?
Like, endgame...
Looks like a job for you two.
Endgame, upgrades to get a lot of those keys. At least in Prime 1, a lot of the relics you could find were, well, you're able to get it. Also, in the Prime Remaster, there's in the Sky Space Pirate. Sorry, I was going to say Sky Pirate. Speaking of, I would like to play.
What's the tale with this pass?
Skies of Arcadia again. I never finished that.
Looks like a way through.
Anyway, in the Space Pirate place, in the Ice place, you can still do the glitch and get the Chozo artifact early. Uni was always a sharpshooter, but your undying made her pick up Healing the Filth again. Oh no! Uni's a very British version of I'm a healer, but shank. Oh. Oh wait, no, this is Mykonos, right. What about Solo Torobo? I do own Solo Torobo. Of course, that's a DS game. This. Call back to the Fallen Arm. Because I remember doing this exact same thing on the arm. It gets even better. Awesome. You guys okay? Yeah, I enjoyed Solo Torobo. It was surprisingly large game. It was surprisingly large game. Great syntax there. Something about Sky Pirate, then you said Skies of Arcadia. No, I said, I meant the Space Pirate base in Metroid Prime 3. I mean, Metroid Prime 1. And then I said Sky Pirates instead. And then I said I would like to go through Skies of Arcadia again. Which I never finished. I never streamed it either. Oh! But that reminds me. Speaking of things that were on the GameCube. Baten Kaitos. I am so excited for Baten Kaitos getting a remaster, except for some reason they're not keeping the English voice acting. Which is sad because the English voice acting is kind of notorious for being recorded inside a tin can.
Right here?
My god, this is giving me like direct memories. I think it was, what, 2 or 3 years ago that I played Xeno 1? 2 years at least? 2 years at least. And then, for those who don't know... Oh, I'm accidentally going the right way, aren't I? Damn it. Played Xeno 1 on the 3DS. Okay, so... That's why you prefer PS2, Kanamari, because of the English voice acting. You can feel it. So, okay, so my history with the Xeno series, the Xeno series, Xeno, whatever. My cousin gave me his copies of Xenosaga 1 and 2. I never played more than a few hours of Xenosaga 1, and Xenosaga 2 I think is still in its... Is it in its shrink wrap? I never got 3 from him, though. And I'm pretty sure he got rid of it, and I'm very sad about that. Anyway, Xenoblade 1... I actually got I have a Wii copy. I have a Wii copy of Xenoblade 1, along with... Last Story and Pandora's Tower, all 3 of the games that were pushed to become one of those. They called it Operation Rainfall to get them localized. Of course, I've only played like 2 hours of Pandora's Tower, and I've never played Last Story.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Mary, one of the perks of working at GameStop was all of my money. Distant fingertip. One of the perks of working at GameStop was having all of my money go towards video games because I knew when they were coming out. Oh, hello. Well, I see why we needed to do this. Wait. They want to keep the past from being discovered. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Cheers, you'll get. You're dealing
Oh, I missed. What?
I'm serious.
She's serious. So, anyway, as I was saying, I had Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and for some reason or another, I only played like an hour or two of it. I didn't get anywhere. Which is really a shame. And I don't know why. So I used to be really, really, really bad at finishing games. For some reason, Xenoblade just, I didn't stick with it long enough for shit to hit the fan and for it to get really good, which is relatively quick. It only takes like 2 or 3 hours. Was that it? But anyway, that's it took me I always wanted to play it, and I went back to it like 2 or 3 times, and I played slightly more each time, but not enough for the story to actually hook me. Then it came out on the 3DS, except I think it was a new 3DS game only, so I never got it. And then, you know, we got the definitive edition on Switch. Of course, this is after I've started streaming for a long time, and I thought, hey, people really like this game. I want to play this. I want to actually play through this. And I did. There you go.
Is this like
What is
a
this?
rare thing?
Sinister faceplate. Oh, I played Layton or Ghost Trick. So I've seen a full playthrough of Ghost Trick, but I don't remember a lot of it. So no, I haven't played Ghost Trick. I have played Layton 4, 5, and 6, which is, I guess, the prequel Laytons. I don't think I finished one of them. I think I finished Layton 4. And I finished Phoenix Wright vs. Layton. Yes, Arrow, hello. How is your piss bear? You never knew about it until the latest direct? This is in the Lego chat. Heck. Why am I concerned? Arrow, why am I concerned? It is literally a piss bear. Pista for Jobbins, or PJ for short. Arrow? Arrow, why? The original Xenoblade is a game you'll always adore. So, okay. I've said this several times before. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had an amazing story. The pacing was mostly great, aside from Alchemoth. Alchemoth is okay. But I love the overarching story. The characters, though, were a little bit lacking. Shulk was great. I loved Ryan, but he didn't have enough story time. I kind of hated Charla. Maybe not hated. But her character arc was kind of... Ricky was great, but Ricky was the comic relief character. The lethal joke character, who was actually really good, but he didn't really have much going for him. Melia, I feel like she didn't get all that much. And Dunban was just... I mean, Dunban's cool, but Dunban's Dunban. He doesn't really need any character growth. He doesn't have any character growth. But the overarching story for Xenoblade 1 was so good. It's so good. Xenoblade 2's overarching story was essentially, bad guy wants to do bad things to the world because reasons. And the characters, like, especially the villains were really good in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And the characterization of a lot of them, aside, Rex was okay. I mean, Rex was fairly one note. He did have a little bit he did have a little bit of growth, but he was okay. I really loved Zeke. Zeke was amazing. Morag was pretty great. Tora. Poppy was great though. But yeah, the dynamic between Zeke and Pandoria was so good. And then this game, I love the story and I love the characters. Did I ever hear about the original story for the game intended for Ryan? No, I have no idea. A face like metal plate, found on the distant fingertip. Yes, a face like face. It's face metal. I wonder where that came from.
This should prove useful later.
These are lying around everywhere.
I'm glad I decided to do this quest on stream. Whee!
So much to see, huh?
Carafe of Plenty. Oh, right. Speaking of Dunban. Forgot about that from yesterday. 2 days ago. There you are. There's Dunban. There you go. We heard a room service about an hour ago. What? It was 2020. It was the end of 2020 that I started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. There you go. Alright, I played Rabbids. I need to play the new one.
Come
This is
to
valuable.
uni.
I'll hang on to it.
Very early storyline that's something like this. After Ryan loses Charlotte, he tries to go back in time to change the future. What? They find out that were they to do this, it would result in even more lives being lost, and Shulk opposes this. You know, Shulk uses Bionis powers, Ryan gains some Mechonis power. They battle it out to decide who gets to decide the future. That is a neat storyline. That sounds like the premise for a completely different game. I would like to see something like that. Earlier the series talked about it in Iwata Asks article. Ooh. That's cool. Oh hey, we're right here. You. Hey. Show that you had a thing to talk about. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I would have never known that the fallen arm was over here. They scrapped it because the staff thought it was kind of dumb. Eh. Fog and annihilation.
It's all making sense.
Is it, Senna? Is it?
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. This reminds me.
The Black Fog of Benel Cave. That was pretty bad, right? It's thought that the fog usually presages an annihilation event. Irritatingly, just noticing the fog won't be enough to forewarn us of the event's occurrence. It can happen anywhere between a few minutes and several years from the time of observation. Excellent. We also know that black fog is produced and drawn to powered up Mobiuses. Mobi? Mobi? Everyone clean yourself.
Here we go. Nice and clean.
All right, get go.
Okay, where to next? Look at all the random icons. Serene Melody. Missing parts is for Valdi. That's securing supplies. I have never been over here. What's this? Lost Offseer, missing parts. Whoa. What is this? Oh, right, there was just some random cave that I decided not to go to.
What kind of place is this?
This was a nice find.
You know, that sort of storyline might be fun as a... Not maybe the main characters.
They've really gone and done it now.
You mean? Thanks for the seasoning! That storyline might be fun as like a framing mechanism. Like, that's what the two...
So much to see, huh?
The fuck?
This
Let's kill it.
but we got no choice.
Why did it just land from the sky? Oh. Thanks, Mio. Look at its beam. Yes. Break! Break! Again. Break! Okay. I feel like I'm finding all of the tank stuff first.
These are
What
lying
am I
around
gonna do?
everywhere.
Make me yawn myself to death?
Yes! So there's what? Nothing here? What class level is Uni? 8! He's 8.
It'd be rude not to.
I think currently Senna's the only one that's maxed out right now. Right? Yeah, Senna's at rank 10. Although I think I know what I have in mind for what I want to have my final party to be. Although I don't think I can really get away from Zephyr.
Done it now.
Oh no, seasoning! Ah! Heavy duty fire lighter? Is that just poop? Just poop. What are you thinking? So, Zephyr and... The hell is the Sheriff's class called?
What kind of place is this?
Zephyr and the Sheriff's class. Hold on. Zephyr and Lone Exile for tanks. I want Full Metal and maybe Incursor. I'm thinking Incursor for my second attacker. Either Incursor or Martial Artist. Because as much as I like Yumsmith, it doesn't really have the punch that I'm looking for. And as for healers, I know Signifier is really good, but that might just... I think I actually want a Troubadour and either a Thaumaturge... No. Troubadour and War Medic? Yeah, probably Troubadour and War Medic. I do like Lapidorist, though. Lapidorist is pretty cool. Although we have to see what this looks like. Thank you for the boss for checking Hydrate. That was more of a stretch. What hero are you bringing? If I want to be super busted...
That Turkin just fell over.
Is that Tyon that said that? If I want to be super busted, probably Fiona. Just have constant buffs. Longer chain attacks.
We can't just leave this be.
That or Ashera, because Ashera's crazy. And she also has ridiculous chain attack potential. Where the hell am I? More dead bodies! No, wait. I'm totally gonna bring Juniper with her slow, like 5-second 360 no-scope. Oh god, I hate that class so much. I don't want to hate it. I don't want to hate it. It's so bad. Why is that class so bad?
Hey, get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Cat on cat violence. I mean, I could probably do something more busted, but nice balanced party, you know?
It'd be rude not to.
Or I could just level up Soul Hacker and make something stupid. Like that one video that has like 40 million damage in chain attack.
Found this.
Let me just...
Rabel table. Full Mobius team. Eat. Oh, there's Araya. And there's the fallen arm. We were just there. It's cool.
Every day's a training day.
Well, that's cool and all that I found that, but that's how you're supposed to do it? No, not really. And then everybody died. The end. Yes, I want that.
Ow!
Uni, it's fine. It's just your ankle shattered.
It'd be rude not to.
Although I really like Seraph.
Is this like a rare thing?
I really like Seraph. Seraph is so good.
Would you mind?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
Oh no, no owl.
Well now, ain't that a challenge?
Really?
Looks risky.
Alrighty then.
We've got this.
Energy grenade! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
I wonder how scary this would be.
Not a bad move. Enemy's broken away from me!
I like the preemptive burst from Tyon.
You're pretty daring,
What did I get from this guy? I don't know what that is.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Oh. Yay, I got Mega for his parts! Ah! Alright, is there any other, I don't think there's any other interesting things that I want to go to here right now. Have no idea how to get over there. Although there's also a quest-related event over here, so I am interested. Oh, wait, is it these two? Oh my god, they're back! I didn't expect to find them again. Why is your Levness beeping? Weep. It's a terrifying noise. What if it's something awful? That would be awful. Dude, you guys crossed the... Can you call it an ocean? It's kind of an ocean. You guys crossed the ocean thingy. Cool. Gonna go see what a spooky thing is making a noise. Fear of the unknown.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Honestly, did not expect to see those guys again. Well, at least so soon.
A rare thing?
Okay, Bask. Have a good food. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. That concerns me. You gonna go do steppies? All right, Ray. Do good steppies. Supply container. That sound of error. That sound of error. What if we just twiddle it here? It explodes in the... Oh, okay. Can't get out what is inside the container now. Don't tell me I have to get you stuff, please. Why, yes, we'd love to get these parts for you. Thank you for asking so nicely. Wow, you're so generous. A Serenity Jet. A what? Oh, I have some. Excellent. Alright, you're on the maintenance team? Oh no, a monster! Oh no, it's a Ferris! Whatever will we do? Once again, prolonged exposure to idiocy inconveniences us. I hope there's nothing in there. I hope there's nothing in there. I hope this is also just like a normal monster. It is a normal monster! It is a level 25!
Good going, Uni. Up the attack.
Can't let you feel this, Noah.
I love this. It was just so random. How did they get through the ocean? That's like at least a level 40 zone, right? With 70s and 80s? Hoping tasty sausage. Yes, tasty sausage. Warrior armor vest, iron headband, soldier ring, wooden bracelet, affection ring, gemstone. I got stuff. Spock's this, not tasty sausage. Might as well take it. If not eatable, not valuable. Hey Rondo! Rondo, how you doing? I don't know why I just forgot what day it was. Don't go on an adventure. Let's rip. What? I wonder how long these guys' quest chain is. These guys. Alright, nothing in Taurus Hollow, nothing in the Trick Caverns. Let's see, Pantelis. Writer's block. Hey! Alright, let's see what's up there. Something from Araya, because this is actually inside Araya. What day?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Like, I honestly really wanted to find something here that was familiar, but none of these buildings are familiar. Although the inside of this is very familiar. Down to the pattern on the walls. Because Araya. You can't get much more on the nose than that. Dear, hello. Thank you for the pets. Welcome to the Orion Mountains. It's from Ikea. Ooh, what's this? Hey, Velfro.
Finally.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Shiny hexagonal grip. A mysterious bit of metal found in the Pantelis region's ruins of Cebu. It is a rarity 1. Oh wait, so is the Sinister Faceplate. What? They really subdue themselves with fan service. Oh wait, let me shout out Velfra. Velfra! Velfra! Is that hexagonal grip supposed to be anything? Oh, okay. It was an auxiliary ship. Gotcha. And I read it wrong. Hexagonal grip. No, hexagonal chip. Chip, not grip. How did I read it like that? Ox chip. No, that's ox core. Core chip. Core chip. That's it. Yeah, there we go. If I read that correctly, I probably would have got that berry. Also, would you like to see what's over here? Look, it's just 2 guys. How hard could 2 guys be? Oh wait, they're level 90! 82, sorry. Impregnable Sandu and godlike Crastor. You believe in me? I don't. I don't believe in me. I first came here when I went through killing all of the uniques. that I did before. Oh, hey. Let's see. These are both in the freshwater inlet, so I think I should go here. I don't believe it. Especially when things that are usually, I don't know, 10 levels over me have one-shotted me consistently. We get to do Triton's quest, we get to do this. We get to do Rider's Block. We get to take a trip down memory lane of Xenoblade. That would mean absolutely nothing for anyone who hasn't played the other Xenoblades. Like, oh, this is a weird looking faceplate. What does that even mean? It kind of looks like Alevnis.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is.
You simply did not use the power of friendship before.
Nothing's changed about this place.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. God damn it, Rex. I hate that he actually says that. I hate it. Okay, maybe I don't hate it. It's more like I can't believe he actually says it. I find it hilarious that he says it. Because it's the power of friendship and this gun I found. In the shape of a sword that's on fire.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
He's the Sora of the Xenoverse. Okay, if there's one thing that I really like about Rex, is that he has the ability to, like, forgive people. Or he has the ability to want to make things right? So near the end of the game, I'm going to say this isn't really much of a spoiler, because it's not really story-based. Near the end of the game, he says, he's asked what will he do when he gets to fight the big bad. And what does Rex say? Well, I'm going to punch him in the face, and then I guess we'll probably go out for drinks after that. Like, I really wanted that to happen. I really, really did. I'm gonna beat him up and I'm gonna knock him out by punching him in the face. And then we're gonna go out to drinks and talk about it. That one moment kind of endeared me to Rex. Like, he's okay as a protagonist. He's alright. He's not bad. He's a naive kid that grows a little bit. But the fact that he said that was amazing.
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if you try launching an attack from it.
I'm very excited for Wave 4. Like, Rex is nice in his simplicity, straightforward, but we saw more of his growth. Yeah. Like, he's a fairly consistent character, and he does learn, and he does grow a little bit. But really only a little bit.
You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet.
The second one.
By the by, see that big hole open up near the Faranas?
Yes?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Excellent, Triton.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse.
Oh my god.
Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day.
Really?
Man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you.
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here.
Time to fight a Rogel.
We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Speak of the devil.
Like those things.
I didn't expect it to be so sudden.
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Life without a bit of excitement, we can bet by beating the tar out.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
Memorial Rogel. Memorial Rogel?
Thanks for the
Enemies broken away.
Dude, I'm dying. Oh god, I have all the aggro. Wait, Tyon's dead. Oh, we got a smash. Hey, can we get Tyon back up? Awesome. Let's do this. Why am I down? Just gotta keep Senna alive. I just realized all of my healers are not healing. Tyon, oh. Tyon, please heal. Tyon, heal. Healer, heal thyself.
Sorry, but we still need you.
Noah, I need you to uninterlink. Noah, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. We're out. We've lost this one. Our healers are all dead. Our healers are all dead. Also, Uni's dead. Oh god. Hey, remember when I was fighting everything that wasn't, like, on level with me? We're all dead. My god. Why did I glow ring? Alright, well that's that. Retry. That was bad. That was very bad.
Tough snuffer on our case.
Wait, why am I Senna? I don't remember the last time I got party wiped. It was last time. Tion's dead. Oh, I want to attack the other one. Nope, the other one. Tion's dead. That one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that one. Yeah, please do that. Good. That was dead.
No, you can't.
Stay on guard for now.
Alright, where's Lance? Lance. Neo's dead, which is very bad. Triton's dead too.
I can help you.
Alright, I have all of the aggro.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I can manage from here. Now we're in the swing of things.
Alright, everyone's up again. Mio's dead.
You hurt Mio.
Why is Mio dead?
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Oh my god, Tyon, why are you dead?
Pay for this.
Holy shit!
Tyler, hit him over.
You, okay, we're doing a chain attack now. Holy shit.
Still do this.
Muscles for this one.
Leave it to you, Nate.
Oh, hey, everyone's up except Noah. Good. I mean, well, bad, but good. Oh, and Triton. Triton's also down.
Allow me.
Let's do you.
I can follow that
Win, win, win.
up. Time for the big one. It ain't over yet.
Oh my god, so much damage. Nice big chunks.
Observe my strategy.
Now, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going for this. That's a lot of damage. Exactly. Oh my god.
It's a part of me now.
It's a part of me now.
I'm with you. I was waiting for this. Again.
Like I just want. Oh wait, this isn't Yumi's.
Great idea.
Fully heals. Okay, yeah. I just want this. Okay. I just want this. I just want a full heal. Will that bring up Noah? I don't know. I have no idea.
I'll follow your lead.
Nope. That was a mistake. Wait. No, it wasn't.
This'll end it. I'll stop you for good.
We're fine. Everything's fine. See?
Again.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Fairly late in Gormott, like the first time you're there. There was one unique that had the audacity to knock you off the cliff constantly. Wait, did we win? How do we?
Don't want to
What?
sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
God, Triton.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Other than the super bosses, there were a few. The Rogel that I'm talking about was I think it was nested in a tree by a sheer cliff. And as Rogels do, it had a swoop attack that would knock you backwards. And in addition to that, right, I remember, it would... Oh man, I'm getting repressed memories from 2 now. How unique monsters had an aggro range, and if they went out of their aggro range, they would reset. Ah! You know exactly which one? Yes. I think so. So I never went back to it. I definitely tried to fight it. When I got there, and I beat it eventually. But I think I tried like 3 or 4 times because it went out of its aggro range. I think 2 times, and it knocked us off the cliff 1 time. At least, maybe 2 times. What else? I'm also pretty sure that it was one of those uniques that I killed above a ledge, so I lost all the rewards. I didn't care. I wanted it dead, and it was dead. That kind of sucked about, too. How if you knocked something off the cliff, you wouldn't get any rewards. That happened in Araya. I remember that one unique driver that fell off a cliff.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, right?
Hovering reefs.
My noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
He just wants this over and done with.
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Or that. I also forgot that Lands was the class inheritor. And then Neo got it because reasons. Alright. We have any more of... That's... Oh, yeah, we have writer's block right over here. He is obligated to care at this quest. Yes. Kind of like how Uni was obligated to care in all of Ashera's side quests. Oh, that it? Yeah, that's it. Tell me about Moritha, random piece of... Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Perhaps. No, they're doing that thing. Boom, boom, boom. Why am I Lance? Look, I have a shield. Woo, shield. Much rather play this class. Have you done a Shara's Ascension quest yet? No, because apparently it's unlocked after you do Noah's. And that's the next thing that I can... That's part of the story. I'm definitely doing hers. I know Gondor's is unlocked as part of Noah's Ascension quest too. I mean, Noah's side... Whatever. Noah's side story. Or is this a classic? I hope it's exactly what I'm expecting.
Let's turn up the pressure.
I really hope it's exactly what I'm expecting. If you're wondering what I'm expecting, it's the person she let... The console she let go free because she was so weak comes back and tries for revenge. Alright, what do we get here?
Hey, that's the thing for the
Grimy identification. I don't know how to do things. An ID card-like object found near Spring of Ranar. Yeah, Moritha.
in that.
I'm pretty sure you found one of these, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. I think... Yeah, I do remember needing to find a key card of some kind. Or finding a key card of some time. I don't fully remember. Rex grabbed one right before the World Tree in 2. Yep. Ring Reeves. So that's Noah. so I need to go there for him. Nothing else. I don't think there's anything in the Kevis castle. I need to refight these uniques, but, you know. Yeah, covering reefs it is. Where? I do like that Kevis castle is essentially, mechanical Alchemoth. Like, it's Alchemoth. You can't say that's not, like, evil-looking Alchemoth. Especially with, like, the weird platform things. Especially with those.
I remember these floating islands.
Well, good for you.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
Damn.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
It is the most enjoyable form of Alchemoth. Look, I'll stick by the first time that I got to Alchemoth, it was pretty. I liked the design. It's far too large for its own good. It's like, okay, I'm running from this side of Alchemoth to the other side. Alright, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Oh wait, there's a quest on the second floor on the outer rim of Alchemoth. Ugh.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
Well, I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
No. That's gonna activate chat, Triton. 100% getting Alchemoth changed your brain chemistry for the worse. I did that too. I didn't do many quests off stream. For Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Those were them. Those were the ones. Because of course we had time-limited quests. For good reason, but we of course had time-limited quests, no matter how trivial they were.
Oh no!
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
Are you gonna find a skeleton? Eat me! Eat me! That just makes me think of Men in Black.
He must have been to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
Love how I see the shadow.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids.
What did I say about...
Up here, let's just
Hi.
call it quits. Hey,
Hi, August. What did I say about activating chat?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
But ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend.
That's good.
It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart.
Oh.
Ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what?
You what?
We're totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just want to know either way.
Our words well spoken.
Arr.
Please. I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this?
I know this was coming, but still, this is amazing.
You're still alive, you wretched cur. Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be pounded!
I love how no one says anything. You what? Memorial Echidno. Level 62. I'll just hit it with all of my things forever. But wait, no, I want to stand in this. Yeah, stand in that. Stand in the do all the things forever. Harsh. Although I do want to just do... No, not you. Oh my god. Put your lights out! I Senna dying. Dino Torrents. Senna, don't die, please. Uh oh. The good news is I don't think you can be killed during your talent art. Bad news is, oh shit. The bad news is, oh shit. Oh hey! We're all doing, things. Did we upset them? Yes. Now we're good. Alright, let's go for burst combo, please. Oh, I'm dead. What happened? Dude, I just saw you burst. Oh my god. The AI is a little bit overeager, huh? Break! 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 Wow. How many breaks does he have? Break!
We can do this.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna finish this now.
I'm gonna smash you in! Team together! Both how about something like this? Do you think this plan might work? I just thought of a great idea!
And I have someone else with break. Okay, you have break.
I can follow that up!
Break? Man, this thing doesn't want to get broken. Not like that bird that we bullied to death. Yeah, sure. Man, this thing's resistance is ridiculous.
One more blow, come on!
I just thought of a great
Okay, that was double break and it still didn't do anything.
I'm with you.
This should be a lot.
You're done.
Let's bring it home!
Nice!
Great idea. Hit them when it leaks its way. Everyone get ready.
Well, hell with that, shall I?
I can follow that up.
I don't know why I thought he was going to say extendo.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm on your heels. Leave it to us. Great.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh man, he got up to 82? I can't use that. Break. Oh, break.
I can follow that up.
What?
This'll end it. I'll stop you for good.
What did you just say?
I'm on your heels.
He doesn't want to spin. I guess he had enough spinning. Oh, by the way, the damage is that much.
Strike through!
It's a lot.
Upon this sword, I claim my... Yeah, that would work.
Clunk. Hey, look, a pot.
Going toe to toe with a big slugger like this.
Oh, it's a
there ain't
cutscene.
Nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
Ah! That'll be it. It's gotta be.
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
It's moonshine.
Well, you see.
Moonshine. Moonshine, damn it.
Don't look at me.
Or it's a 1,000-year-old egg.
Oh, familiar smell.
It's not.
Miso paste.
Oh, it's miso paste.
Miso?
Hell yeah.
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
Then,
The whole mission was for a pot of miso. Hell
that's
yeah.
what we were busting our butts for?
Yeah.
Miso. Ah, that's right.
He now remembers.
We.
They wanted to open up a business. Ah!
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me! Only the pot! Only the pot matters now!
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff.
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me.
Aw.
Put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Oh!
And
I remember now. He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me.
what an end for that guy. That's
How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important?
oh, Triton.
I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Hey?
I don't know. I think it's great.
I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat ye to a little taste.
That make my Nana incredibly happy! Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hey, Noah.
Yes, Uni?
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Oh my god! Oh my god, I love them! I love them so much! That's what I'm talking about. Like, so far, I love the story of this game. It is a little bit ridiculous with the Power Ranger Shadow Government, but like, I love the characters so much. They are so good in this game. That whole quest was worth it for that line alone. Yes. Yes. Okay. Fox.
Would you believe it?
That was so good. I am. Oh my god. Uni is an amazingly good bad influence. I love it. I love it so much. All right. What else we got for writer's block is right there. Okay, cool. That's one of Uni's best quotes. That's one of Noah's best quotes. Oh my god. It's so good. At what point did Uni ask to slug him? It was like the second one, right? Oh, that's still there. Oh, we're gonna get attacked by assassins. This might be more than a coincidence. Oh no, I'm behind! Ah, damn it.
I'll punch you up. Just stay with me. Big! No follow-up. Nothing like a decision.
I'm dying. Thank you for the regen!
Show us what you got, Senna.
Oh. The way she says it, as it was contraband. Your favorite line is still, what about babies? Do you have any babies? Oh my god. So good. So good. So good.
Good going, Uni.
Alright, what is my prize? It's
Finally.
a leathery wing fossil. But it's maps. A fossil reminiscent of a wing from Cadencia's region Eternal Canopy. Leathery wing fossil.
Judging by the trajectory,
It's a Telethia wing? I don't know why I immediately thought, okay, something from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Titan related? No, no.
All right here.
A Telethia fossil. I don't know. This ocean makes me think Xenoblade 2. I don't know why. Well, Cloud Sea? No. It makes me think the region that Rex grew up in. Leftheria. Yeah, Leftheria. That's it. Because like that's part of Lotharia. You can't tell me that isn't part of Lotharia. This platform and teleporter to Right. The teleporter is definitely Alchemoth. Choices. I think choices is Monica's. I don't remember what that is. Chance encounter. Aerith, Sea, and Lotharia. Yeah. They are, I mean, big ocean, suspended islands and stuff. Yeah. Talk to the system. Oh, right. Choices is that. Great teacher. Good vessel. Chance encounter. Ellis. Ellis from Colony 9. There's nothing in there. You actually... I don't know if I can ever go back to the prison camp, which is interesting. Great sword. Wait. Upper. Something over there. I mean, sure, I'll check it out. A leathering wing fossil. Pretty sure you can finish writer's block now? Okay, yeah. I know there was one in the city. Or a quest marker in the city.
And Bam Bam too?
Oh my god, they're here? Ah, I should have known. Hi guys. How you guys doing? Vision is terrible. Extremely giant monster. I see it's that time again. Medium, big, and big, big. Okay. The big unseen monster.
Huh.
Would you believe it? Huh. Would you believe it?
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
And get any new information, right? Right. Can I use miso in the battle soup now? Manana's miso soup. Oh my god, that's so much better. Well, it has less duration. I now have the miso soup. Which is better than the soup DX that has transcendent tenderloin. Miso soup, coins! I'm gonna eat a coin.
Oh, so good.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Alright, where is that spooky monster? Spooky monster.
Ow!
Yeah, you're fine. I think the thing about the miso one is it's, what, 10 minutes? A little bit over, shorter. Spooky monster, are you here? No, you, Hellbound. Banana cooking glitch. What was that? Thick Ori Shank. Her effects wouldn't work. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's actually asking me to get ingredients, so nah, I'm good. No, you. Hug. Hug you. You. You hug. Hug. Manana was laundering Nopon coins. Ooh, we're so close to unlocking the last class. I'm excited. Why are you shutting out Zarier? Truly an entrepreneur.
What will be handing over?
Were there 6 things or 5? You're gonna have this Telethia wing. Okay, they're all worth 20, never mind. No, button forms are basically cryptocurrency that you can eat. They're edible cryptocurrency, which means they're better. Oh, I forgot to look at Rex's helm. I completely forgot to look at Rex's helm because that's totally Rex's helm. It's totally Rex's helm. There it is. A helmet-like object found in Fortress region. Okay, just a helmet. Never mind.
Just give us a moment.
I remember picking it up and I was just like, oh yeah, this reminds me of Rex's helm. All we found was this junk. It was wonderful, but of a hope that result that I had hoped for. None of this is related to the founders. Things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the founders, but they have more worth than that alone. Just a bunch of rubbish. Hard to imagine they come from our time or our founders' time. Could they be older? Oh, right. We were trying to get her to have information. Wow, Hellbound. Ow. Why'd you decide to write about the founders in the first place? Have you ever wondered about where you come from? I think the most important things in life is knowing your origins. Where we all come from, where we're going. Okay, bye, Leanne. Oh. He's just gonna walk away slowly. Right. That's a good point. How is your hands? Is your hand still very broken, or is it just somewhat broken? Not good? Oh, damn. Whatever the relics were used for. Okay. No. Now I believe the way to kick off this quest is in the upper region. There. Might need surgery. Oh, that's really bad. It's being fucky. Might it have something to do with you insisting on using it? No, probably not. Probably. Absolutely not? Okay. Let's go. Couldn't be my fault. What is this? Hi, friends. We have voice acting again. Hell yeah. Oh.
Seriously, more of those muggers come to ruin our day again.
And to think, I would have only seen one of... I almost dropped my controller. I would have only seen one of them the entire game if I didn't look up this quest.
Let's ruin theirs first.
Excellent, Senna. The illusion returns again. Level 52s. Oh no, not the orange juice. You'll be OJ. I see you. Uni, I'm dying. Can you guys draw aggro, please? Cool. How did I miss? No effect. What are you talking? Oh, there we go. Spin. Oh, no spin. Perf. You'll be okay eventually. I hope so. Mighty beef. Just like your mental state. The last like month has been not good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Second worst.
Just a little more. Go! Bring
Punch. I read that again and I saw last month has been the second worst day of my life. Not even close to the first. So one, that's good. Two, that concerns me. But I guess it's good still. Oh. Blocking thing.
Mimi!
It's exponentially better.
a tactical retreat.
Is this the purple aura one?
I got it.
Wait. I just noticed the flame clock on its chest. Is it stomach? It's a purple one. It's a purple flame clock.
Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Ah!
He has a purple one. See? Hey, lady. It's a purple one. One of the special purple ones. It's the ones that apparently, as they fight, it's supposed to get more effective or something. It wasn't clear on the details. Kavatapi and Ethel kill each other with them. Nice hit. Yes.
What the? What's going on here?
What? It's a Gundam. That's not a thing you bring up, and maybe eventually? Okay. Coffee table and Ethel. Very coffee table? Coffee coffee table. I was content with calling him Cavatappi. Cavatappi or Pineapple Head, but coffee table is great too. You get all the Borderlands 3 DLCs? Oh, nice.
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's
Did I say that she had tracer pants? She has tracer's pants.
awfully,
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the Lev, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
I mean, she got hit in the face with a giant mallet. I mean, I guess it was more like her neck was hit in the face with a giant mallet, but like, she probably hit her steering wheel. It's okay, Senna.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through. Mimi, you sure?
Yes.
Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Don't take her to the city.
Then how about the city?
No!
They have medical facilities there.
That's worse!
Indeed, seems advisable.
Okay, fine.
What do we do about the Levness?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her. Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands. Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Well, yes. I was specifically doing that writer's block quest because it led to this character joining my crew. Booba boob wap. Inhumanity. Oh. Oh. This one? Yeah, that one. Remember Overclock Buster? Nah, me neither. If only the heroes were... if only the heroes were accessible via gacha mechanics, that would improve the game tremendously. Yes, totally. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. I hate it. Whenever I talk about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think of the good and the bad, and unfortunately the bad, at the very least, there is as much bad as good. Hi, Hollis. Doctor! Every cradle is basically a gacha for Mobius. I mean, that depends on who dies, but yes. Similarly, lost consciousness is a result of the blow to a head. The head. Yes, a blow to the head. 5-star Mwamba unboxing, hell yeah! We got Mwamba 10th term! I like to keep her here for observation. There's an empty house tuckered away in the quiet corner of the city. It will send you word to let you use it. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty good. And I'm gonna run straight past this quest event. I also sort of forgot that I have Miyabi's Ascension quest. Hey, wait! There's the tab thingy! You need to do something to me. Some lost numbers went to the campaign on Cape Archipor. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's a Triton quest! It's a Triton quest! Got more time than I know what to do with, so I have. Oh, I have. His little squirt's trusting us as grown-ups to help. That's serious business. Triton. He's our Mobius friend. I don't know if you were here for it, but we were finding places him and his friend from like a few hundred years ago went to. Because it was really important to him, and he didn't remember why. And he got eaten by a monster. Look at the moving mouth. Yes, I know. He's got some odd posture. Shiner of Hout's Orits. A young noble's request. Yeah, we went on a quest all throughout the world to find where he and his buddy went, and what did he die for? What did his buddy die for? Miso paste. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to replay that. I need to replay this.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
Oh, wonderful. Wait, what was the previous one that I did? Oh, it was.
Of course, I blunder all.
When I
Trying to be sure. Anybody try.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Excellent. I love it so much. Doctor's aid.
Ah, you're here.
Yes, I am.
The girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little...
Punchy?
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
No, she just has a head injury. She's fine.
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
Senna!
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Senna's going!
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
I would love to see this, but Uni's bedside manner is a little bit awful.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
Senna's time.
You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Because she's the one that gave her a head injury.
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty science.
Yes, a con science.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Oh.
No, that's good. That's good. You're learning.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you.
You read it somewhere.
Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful though.
Excellent. Wonderful.
She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout. I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
Tell me she's like floating on the bed or something.
Okay then. I'm going in.
Go ahead.
Ah!
Hi.
Hmm. Uh, Hi! I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain? Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
Okay.
What? Uh, okay. That's good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay? No major issues detected. I see.
She's more robotic than Eno. Iono. Io. What the hell? Eno.
Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself? The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond. Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian? Kavis, Agnes. Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right? Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Yeah, Kavesi. Noah, Uni, and Lans are all Kavesi, where the other 3 are Agnian.
Huh? What do you mean? Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided. Doesn't match? Well, then that only leaves... Special Mobile Combat Unit under Direct Mobius Command. Alias, Colony 0.
Oh. Well, that's cool. I like this suspense music. You okay? I heard a cough. I have a little bit of a cough right now. Excuse me.
Whoa, you know about Mobius? Affirmative. Then, when you attacked us... Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Well, you've done an obviously terrible job of that. Thank you for the hydrate.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it? I was not ordered to silence on the matter. I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself.
Welcome back from Steppies. Or, no, hi from okay. Ray, how is Arcade Land going? Thank you for the blaster check.
My name is Senna. What's yours?
Gosh, Ray is kook. Cook? I am so cook.
I have no name. Huh? Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
Oh, whoa, whoa, that one flew. I was just doing this. Ah! These boxes are not long for this world. See, if I'm ready for them, I can bat them away. Just removing all the tension from the scene, huh? And blocking them. So I'm wondering if these are... Oh, wait. No, it stopped. Oh. So is everyone okay? So she's a Mechonis people. I wonder. You're gonna make yourself a cheesy sloppy Joe now? She have like an implant or something?
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
That's her designation.
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
Oh.
That's crazy. Shall I consider the questioning to be over? No, wait. What you just said. You don't think it's strange? Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification. I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all. Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Oh. Requesting clarification.
Oh, Senna. Senna.
Senna? Hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Oh, so good.
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna. Everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
I'm blocking.
Yeah, sure.
Senna. Info acquired, number 7. So any sort of individuality is scrubbed out. Oh, wrong way. Hey Triton, do you know about Colony 0? To make pretty much the perfect soldiers. And I guess they don't do that for other places because I'm assuming it robs
I'm gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
the souls of their flavor or something.
About that thing.
Colony 0? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
I'm like Colony Omega.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third termer here.
Senna, what do you think?
Huh?
What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion.
Constantly.
She's an enemy.
What do you mean by 1 inch every minute? I would be off the screen.
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Sana, you could bring her your onigiri.
Senna makes onigiri?
Onigiri?
VTuber distance is different. Ah, okay. I'm not privy to this fact. I love I love donuts. Jelly-filled are my favorite.
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Senna makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Don't forget the jelly.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
When we ever redeem that's just a table and a cup on it and you push it off the edge, that would be great. That would be amazing. Like that. It spawns like a little bit away from me and I just bat it away.
Got a feeling in my bones.
Yes, is that feeling you're hungry or something? Hey, can I have some myth rice? You just holler at your boy. Just like... It'd be normal camera. Like very, very slowly. Alright. Wait, Michiba Canteen? Wait, where? Not here. Back in the city. I do like the far away one when I don't just make full on eye contact. My hand.
Got a feeling in my bones.
Triton, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Oh, let's go into the kitchen. Make some rice balls.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right.
I wonder if they eat.
That's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Onigiri. Does this have a cut with salt and seriously tasty? So just run there. I've not seen her make rice balls in 95 plus hours. I know, right? Well, I think we're over 100 now. I think I started streaming today at 96.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so.
I haven't saved in a bit. Hi, Seven.
Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections.
You wish to resume questioning? No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something.
Jelly donuts! Yes!
I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri? Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make.
I love onigiri. It is the only food they give us. Should have made her a sandwich. No, that's Senna had to make this, not me. I wasn't going to make her the monstrosity that broke the world. Where are you, monstrosity that broke the world? There you go. Oh my god, what makes that clip even better is you can hear the wind howling in the background. Oh, it's so bad. This food is so good when compared to Pokemon Scarlet. I didn't realize you could hear the wind howling because I was on the mountain top. Post-apocalyptic meals. Yes.
But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
Yes.
Are you okay? Oh, you're hungry.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat. I will eat. How about it then?
A better eating animation than Pokemon. What is that? Wind face. GC, where? Where did you find that one?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Are they tasty? Did I make them right? With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate.
I like her. Nothing beats Shulk eating a sandwich in one. I barely remember that. No PNG, yay! Yeah, I know it's a regular emote, but I've never seen that one before. With regard first question, safety assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and prior cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Why do I love this so much?
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy? Affirmative. Huh? Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before, currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, you think so?
She may act all robotic, but this is great.
Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6. Huh. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you...
Hi, Coda!
Can I ask you to tell me more?
We're feeding rice balls and or jelly donuts, whichever you prefer, to, Robot Girl? Maybe she's not really a robot, more like she's been brain scrubbed.
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
Okay, King, we must protect Robot no matter what. This is not where I expected this to go, but I love this. This is good.
So, were the onigiri tasty? You already have a sufficient reply to this question. Have you come to like the onigiri I made? Affirmative. Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime. Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Sorta. It's 7 a.m. No, it's too early. I mean, it's not really too early, but it's
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Except she talks funny, but whatever. Uni. Been awake since 5. Oh. Oh. I don't like getting up that early. I am not good with mornings. I am very much a night owl. Or cat. And I feel like that it doesn't normally matter how much time I get to sleep. It's if I wake up too early, I will be tired.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
Actual feline internal clock. Yes. Fox. I almost did it that time.
Recollection of making such a statement exists. Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Like onigiri, but with a set. It's 7 in onigiri! You're a 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. person. Anything before that? I've tried on days that I'm not going to work. I've tried to get up by 10. It doesn't work all the time, but I'm usually pretty functional around then.
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
Well, yes, it's onigiri and 7.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name. Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation. You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you. The designation, number 7, is... Right! I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri.
She did!
Sagiri.
Ah, that's great! Senna, you're precious.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature. Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
What's happening over there? Wait! Hold on! Is that lens? Is that Noah's hair? Is Noah's hair clipping? It's Noah's hair. Oh, wrong button. It's inside Triton? Are you? I don't think it is, because you can see all the way in the corner there's a little bit of blue. Like Noah's hair blue. I don't think that's Triton. I'm pretty sure that's Noah. Yeah, the Riku hair! This makes me happy. I have to find ways to break things, right? It's the Riku hair. Amazing.
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Senna wants a friend.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah.
It was.
I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
Noah, are you okay?
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
That was definitely Riku's hair.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it. Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation. Huh? Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be. Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind? Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Uni, please.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Wait. Wait, hold on a second. Please tell me that's a reference to Xeno 1. Or Xenoblade 1. Number 7. You just got it? Yeah. Oh my god, that's perfect. How's the game been? I've just been doing a lot of side quests, and they've been kind of dumb, but great. You were blowing up your arms, sabering for a while. How'd that go? Did you saber good? That would have been a real good reference. I mean, why else would they call her number 7? That's definitely intentional. For those of you who don't know, and I'm not going to get into it because it's somewhat spoilers, but there is a 7th party member in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 that was referred to as number 7 because their name was a spoiler. You did better than when you sabered last? Nice. I like this questline. This is a good questline. I've had fun today. Beep beep.
What happened?
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
Oh, hi.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
Oh, hi there. Wait, I thought we couldn't do this in the city. I guess it's something different. You have a weird Nautilus shell helmet, man. It's so good every time.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends.
Does this guy have a slightly southern accent? Ouroboros friends.
I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
I cannot put a finger on this guy's accent.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros.
Ouroboros
will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Yeah, but Triton's also Mobius, and he's a fun guy.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7.
Oh.
We shall remain here. should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7,
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7,
Yes?
we've all been worried about you.
Well,
That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
not sure how I feel about this.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
Continue! That's what we do. Let's go! Alright, see you, Barry. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that Consul?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony 0 is right now?
Yep.
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony 0 is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route.
Oh, it's over there.
Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Yeah, it kind of hurts a lot.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
All right. So it's this way. Got it. It's the very, 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 very painful swamp. I was wondering when we get our last field skill. I mean, process of elimination would be her.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Dilemma rock.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat.
I mean, a giant hammer dent is... Yeah, I guess it's cosmetic. Whew.
And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Sagiri has temporarily joined the party! Hazard neutralization. You can now safely traverse fields where previously you would take environmental damage. Yes. Shit don't hurt no more. Oh, wait. Wait, no, she's both out there and down there. Tell me, what do you do, Sagiri? Skills. Chaos Chain. Debuffing an enemy boosts damage dealt. 80% chance for an attack to be unblockable. Neat. Boost damage dealt by 60% when attacking a debuffed enemy and 40% resistance to debuffs. Okay. Cursed Edge and Anti-Erosion System. Which one's Cursed Edge? Chaos Giant is not something that they can get. So these two. Parts. 1 debuff plus 580 power. Okay. Damage dealt when attack. Okay, a side hit. A random debuff. Spread, a debuff spread. Oh, that's kind of terrible. 7th Edge. Resist down when an art it hits. Okay, a back hit. 100 shells.
100 shells. 7th Edge. Fury Reaper. Viral Vector. Fatal Bite. Tyrant Cross.
100 shells. 11-second recharge, which is pretty good, actually. Okay. Go. Yes, Sagiri taught us. She taught us how to walk in poison. Hi, Sagiri.
Is that what I think it is?
No, it's not. Shush. Shush you.
Environmental resistance field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
Thanks.
That sounds good, I think.
Now we can walk on purple.
Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
So we're finally here.
Like water off a Flammy's back.
Oh, that's a nice trick.
Let's stay cautious.
From the entrance, you can't really see this. Also, they hang out with poison. Yay!
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
LOF.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure.
Freaking me out, man.
As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order.
Are you ready for disobeying an issued order?
What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed.
Oh, not the size.
I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Feels weird, man.
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense.
Shy.
I got it. Nonsense. He's the type of guy that would say that.
We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Sagiri, are you alright with that?
I don't know why him talking makes me feel like this. Maybe like this. Like this? All the above?
The consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes.
Why does it feel like... I don't know. I get the feeling that he's treating them like playthings. Like he's the one... Maybe it's just the spooky music. It's probably just the spooky music.
Number 4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man. With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then?
Sagiri, does that make you the commander? Parts of the definition appeared discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination. You could have told us, you know. I have no record of the fact being queried.
You noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Phoronis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
You know, we're talking about this right in front of Consul F.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
Yes! It'll be
For
fine, though.
Senna's sake. And for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Like water off a Flammy's back.
Look, we can hang out in Poison.
Colony data.
I love how terrible this sounds. You gonna say anything about going into Deathwater? Uni says like water off of Flammy's back. Tyon.
I'm your guy.
Big responsibility.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Hello, F. Please show everyone that you are unharmed. Set their hearts at ease. We need to deepen our trust. Number 6. The report came in, I didn't believe what I was hearing. Oh, hey, he's Narayan! I don't see many of those. Where's the one to worry about? He's been acting strange. You should go talk to him, number 7.
Always nice to see a new face.
Number 6 feels like he has a bit more personality than 7. 7? Say, whatever. Oh, what a relief. I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, these... What's going on with Sagiri? Both on a mission right now, that we have to hear once they're back.
Always nice to see a new face.
Yeah. Why is Sagiri like this? All of these people aren't. What's this all mean? Why you hang around with the enemy? Has the eradication order really been revoked? Oh, I'm sorry. I know there's no point in asking. The orders come from the council anyway. Be sure to follow suit for now, but if anything happens, I'll protect you at all
Always
costs.
nice to see a new face.
Also, they're all very young. All of them are very young. There's number 4. Oh, hey! Know where we are. Hello, number 4.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Yeah, it's just Sagiri. Sagiri's the only one that talks this way.
Revising query.
Maybe it's the head
Are
thing.
there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Ah! Mojo! Hi! Don't forget to eat, Mojo. Is that the raid message? Yes, that is the raid message. Cheesy, Kiwi, Mojo. Why are you telling yourself not to forget to eat? It is indeed. Oh, what were you playing today, Mojo? Let's see. What are you doing? Ah, you're playing Played Up. I've seen a lot of people play. Like, I didn't know that thing existed until, let's say, a couple months ago. Because he forgets to eat. But you were playing a food game. Food. Don't forget to eat. Anyway, hi. Everyone who's new, hi, my name is PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer. Stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. I'm actually a little bit over time on today, but I want to get stuff done. Tuesdays I'm going through Pokemon. Thursdays I've been going through this, which is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I am over 100 hours now, and okay, last week I said I might finish this today. I realized this morning, well, was it this morning? I realized sometime today that that definitely wasn't going to happen, and I'm doing a lot of side quest stuff. But maybe I'll finish it next week. And Saturday I'll be playing more Returnal. I might be able to finish playing Returnal. Maybe. But right now, I've been chasing these people that were in, like, active camo battle suits. And stuff is happening. It's very weird and tense. Are you okay?
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Oh shit, he's down. Oh. I think his flame claw. Oh no. I love that you're welcoming yourself in. I'm already at the end of Returnal. Was it good? I had a lot of fun with it. I'm not nearly done with Returnal because if I want everything, it means multiple runs, multiple like unlocking things. I have heard from a bunch of people that it is very hard for them. I don't want to make it sound like I'm saying this, but I'm kind of good at games. PJ God Gamer knows area. But I finished okay, so it's kind of split into acts, and I finished Act 2 last time. After Act 2, there's some secrets to be found to actually finish the game. Watching Hi-Fi Rush was amazing. Ah, thanks. But yes, I am pretty close to being done. I need to do at least one more run, but I also have like these collectibles to find in other places. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I want to finish it, maybe. Yeah. But if I want to unlock everything, that means multiple playthroughs, multiple like fighting the bosses multiple times, all the enemies. If I want all of the lore entries, I have to do a lot of different things. But if I want... Oh, right. There's also the Tower of Sisyphus, which is a... Endless? Is it an endless mode? I think it's supposed to be an endless mode that I haven't touched yet. Anyway, I'm pretty sure number 4 here hasn't killed anyone in a while, which means he's going to die. That's the whole thing with this world, is that the two opposing sides, which we're not really with any of them right now in Colony Zero, two opposing sides have to kill each other to survive by eating the other side's life force. And if you don't do that, well, you die. Oh no, Sadish. Sort of.
Fox, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
Yeah. Wait, how is he leaking?
I'm cold. Number 7? Where?
But yeah, this is like an elite fighting force with active camo battle suits that have been in a bunch of different places and are under direct command of the evil enemy force, the evil the evil shadow government Power Rangers. Also, we hit the girl on the side a little bit too hard with a hammer. Yeah, they're around. They've been alive for 3 years. They're all really young, for some reason. Also, all of their information has been scrubbed upon rebirth. It's a lot. There's a lot going on.
I can't see a thing.
Oh, he just died in front of her. Oh shit. Well, he's a husk now. If only we got to know number... What was him? 4? That's traumatizing? Yeah, that is traumatizing.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaon.
Oh, right. All of them have special purple flame clocks. I kind of forgot about that.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
I don't think he gave a shit. What, you mean F? No, he didn't give a shit. Kind of what happens.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis.
Okay.
In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
No, I don't think he gave his flame. It looked like it was taken. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah. Yours was funny.
Disengage the limiters.
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power.
Oh. Okay, that happened one time that we fought these guys.
Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained.
A little bit of backstory is that the evil shadow government Power Rangers are behind the war between the two sides, and it's in their best interest to just keep it going.
In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Oh no, I can't hear him through the music again.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole arse. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Uni, you're the best! Uni, you're the best! Oh my god. She's had nothing but like great quotes from her.
Preposterous!
Preposterous.
I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Yeah. They pretty much eat people's lives that die.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling.
Do I have a disgust face? Got a squint. I got an angry. The fuck did he just say? Whose souls lubricate the gears of the world. Oh my god. That's a sequence of words right there.
Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Punch.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Right, you have no idea how it feels after, I don't know, hundreds of years of being alive and doing this. It was indeed a sentence. Yes, it was.
Snuff all of that and snuff you!
Well, that was almost a curse.
How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Dude, it's just the way you spoke. Oh.
All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
You guys have almost no energy left. Alright. You guys have the tiniest amount of energy left.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
No!
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor.
Yeah.
Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Farron units, disengage limiters.
They're all gonna die instantly.
That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel.
Oh, it's this song.
From your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
Oh, it's the really sad battle theme.
These guys. Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise.
It's the sad battle theme. The internet died? Oh, you just missed the console of Robot Lady. You know, doing General Mobius shit, meaning, you know, not really caring about the lives of the soldiers and really being disgusting. Also ordering everyone to burn their life force to kill us. Oh. Do 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 do. That's front. Oops. We have the sad music because they're literally dying while fighting us. Oh, Tyon's dead. Tyon up. Get Tyon up, Mio. Cool. Awesome. Let's go. It looks bad. No, it's fine. We got our Fusion Dance Gundam stuff going on. Ba, ba. Yeah, we're fine. It's just the music that makes it bad. I mean, the music makes it tragic. Our friends-ish person that really liked the onigiri tried to save all of her friends from, you know, having their life forces burnt out. And she was ordered not to. Did... Oh, shit. At least I'm in the regen field. I'm good. That one's done. Tyon, no! Okay, Mio and Noah need to get... Okay, you know what? Fine. You know what? Fine, fine. We're doing it. We're gonna interrupt for a chain attack. For the death chain attack. It's fine. Tyon's down, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter one bit. Whoops. Oh yeah, this one's done. I don't think 15 is gonna go over it, right? Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're done here. Oh my god. She was on the... Okay, whatever.
Lance!
Yeah!
Sagiri, please! Just snap out of it! You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Seki, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
That's...
comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, Number 7.
Oh.
Number 7, what are you...
What? How did that...
Number 7.
What? shit! I didn't expect that to be that easy. I honestly thought we were gonna fight F. She just one-shot him. Holy shit. Portal blades, yeah.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go.
Oh.
Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right.
August. Good thing that works. Yeah. Oh no, it's still at max rank.
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
Number 7 currently has no duties to perform, and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so...
One-shot him. That was impressive.
You held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri...
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn.
I think she broke her brain just a little.
But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
Uh-huh.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
Gasp!
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7.
Oh?
If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's...
Musical swell.
Right.
I can't hear you guys anymore.
After all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for Number 7?
Is the real Senna side quest? It really is. I mean, the previous Senna side quest had stuff to do with her, but it was Gondor's. That was Gondor's side quest. Although Gondor has another side quest.
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing. And it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Gary wants the rice balls! Jelly donuts.
I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
I don't know why Sagiri is the only one in this colony that talks way. Really.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
The party has adopted a child!
Oh, really?
Wait, is Valdi not considered a child? I guess he's too eccentric to still be a child.
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders.
2 children. Child number 2.
Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow. That's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again?
Valdi felt like a teenager. When will you get the 3rd child? I don't think we're getting a 3rd child. Maybe?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
But I still can't believe she one-shot him. I'm a little bit sad I didn't get to slap his face myself, but hey, whatever.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Class inheritor, Senna! Colony Zero's future. Weakens enemies to raise damage, extend debuffs to weaken all enemies.
And now we know things. First, let's talk about
And now we know things.
all the stuff you might want to do in the future. First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Hey, you just said that.
Affirmative.
Hello, everyone. Is it mechanisms for generating rogue ether? Oh.
We've made some new friends.
Well, we're making up and joining hands with the former enemy. What a joke. I'm sure Snuff not going to apologize for what I did. Yep. What you're saying is Machine Assassin and Signifier plus Tyon and Uni Ouroboros chain attack is equals massive damage? Maybe. Number 10. Oh, right, you're 10. Yes.
We've made some new friends.
We've made new friends. And weaker defenses plus buff damage. Damage per buff equals weak numbers, yes. Alright, well then, it's time to mess around with whatever the hell I have. Machine Assassin. Oh, it's a full outfit. How does it look like on the guys? Oh. Okay, so the girls in my party get Sagiri's outfit. Okay. I honestly thought that was exposed skin at first. It just looks like exposed skin. Okay. And then the guys get the Pharaon armor. Neat.
You line them up, I'll knock them down.
I don't know how much I actually like that outfit though. That's a little bit much. Oh, you're at 10 now. Okay, cool. You can go to defense. You've learned all of them. Wanna try no Ponic champion? Sure.
Nothing's getting past me.
Thank God we can change outfits. Yeah. Shield Blash. Shield Blash? Shield Blash. Oh, we can do Mayada's green.
Myopic screen!
Myo is green! I also like Gale Slash.
Gale Slash!
Okay. Hi, Red. Are you green? Alright, Mega Crescent. Havoc Slayer. I might take out Terror Onslaught. For Havoc Slayer. Like, okay, Tyrant Cross, you are after riding a roller coaster. What? Terror Onslaught for Mega Crescent, I think.
Mega Crescent!
Mega Crescent! That's not how she said it. Oh no, she has no reactions now, aside from Way Home. For enemy in battle? No. Echo Claw's good. Some people say they're turning green when they're motion sick. Oh, okay. Because the last thing was said was Amaze Red. I'm like, what is that? How? So, right, the only problem I have with this is that there's no reactions. Senna, what do you not have? Okay. No. What? Oh, that's where Shield Bash is. Tri Slash would be over there. Also, Way Home is level 1? No pun coins? No pun coins. Also, I can't get that, so what? What is this one considered? It's a Keva's class. So I can get Tri-Slash, which is great, I guess. Is that it? Is that all I can get? That is all I can get. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, and Cursor... Glitter Stream, I think?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Okay, Glitter Stream is back break, which I don't like. I don't like back. You have Way Home. You don't have Yumsmith. You can get break from Nipponic Champion, which is good. Shield Bash is from Kevez. Shield Bash is a Kevez thing. What are my other topples? My other topple would be... Seraph.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Crimson Lance.
Nothing's getting past me.
Okay, Crimson Lance. Crimson Lance is the other topple. So we got a topple on Shield Bash and then Crimson Lance. We have Days on Medic Gunner and Martial Artists.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Detonating hit. Okay. Detonating hit is not something I can learn. Which kind of sucks. Thank you for the Batsu. Interesting. Thank you for the past cheesy. And the stretch. And the hydrate. Yeah, it's interesting. Mighty Beat is Smash, right? Mighty Beat is Smash. Interesting stuff. Okay, let's go fight something. You, do it. Arby's maximum voltage, spear point thrust, and no love lost. Xenoblade Terror Onslaught Havoc Slayer. Oh, oops.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Which one's Tyrant Slayer? Tyrant Slayer is the AoE, right? Wait, what? Terror Onslaught. Oh, okay. Defense down. Oh, it's rear. Right. Right. This is... Okay. I kind of keep forgetting that you need positionals. Right. Yeah. That one needs to be there. It's weird. So the idea is reduce resistance and spread it. Oh. I didn't realize. Oh, so it's instead of Tyrant Cross, it's Terror Onslaught. Well, no. Instead of Tyrant Cross, it's Havoc Slayer? Havoc Slayer. Because that's one random... I can be up here. Isaac! Wow!
Look at that. So many months. So many streams. So many amazings! Exclamation mark 1 equals carrot dot carrot equals.
Zig, thank you for the 37 months. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm Rainbow. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. Because Tyrant Cross has an absurd amount. Actually, no. They're both 35 seconds. Tyrant Cross is whatever the hell you can get. But this is always resist down. That makes sense. I'm gonna play around though. Oh, fight this thing.
We beat you once, and we'll do it again.
This could be dicey.
Look, it's back.
Up to you.
Wait, do I not have full hack on? Annoyed your ISP router? Yana seems to fuck up every couple of minutes. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay, all of that looks good to me. You're saying it's a popular build? No, it makes sense. Although I do enjoy Luck of the Draw. still have soul hack, right? Yeah. Did I already get this, guys? Whatever, let's do it.
The only way is through, together. Yeah, maybe if we all pitch
Why can't I change? Where's Senna? Senna! Ow. Oh, they all got toppled. We're sleeping. We'll do shower. Bah, 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 bah. Double. I hate this bullshit. I missed. AoE random debuff. Cackle claw. You know what? Why are you dying? Okay, let's do it. Let's see what these look like.
How about something like this? I might have the answer. Hit them where they least expect. Leave it to uni.
Ether defense? Nah. Idea is to have master classes that make more damage. Do debuffs plus terror on slot then spread. No, I can see that. That's good. I got nothing from that. What do you do? Multiplies TP by 150% when a hero completes an order. Oh. Well, that's cool. How do I want to do this? Attack the weak spot for massive damage? Yes. Do this. Do that. Whoop, whoop. I mean, I could put more in there to guarantee it, but I think this should be fine.
Target locked.
Oh, that's how it works. Vicious Venom. Here's enemy physical and ether defense by 25%. Yes. Let's do... All right, you have shield back. Why did everything shake? Oh. Wait. Why is a supply drop dropping in the middle of this? Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. It was very weird. Now, I'm not going to be able to get much out of this, which is a problem. Because Amazon has a schedule to keep. I see. Start with you. This might just... Yeah, this will outright do it. Or not. Maybe it won't. Oops. I honestly thought it would. But not. The element of supplies can help win these battles. Wow! I had no idea. I had no clue. Also, this thing has all of the health. Oh my god, what? That is a lot of hit. That's a lot of hits. What the hell? Bam, 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 bam. Why won't you debuff? Why won't she debuff? What is the chances on that, huh? Are there chances? I need to do that. It seems like the chances suck. Holy shit! That was 300,000.
Yeah, let's get back on the offensive.
That was 300,000 right there. Oh, it's dead.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Oh, I might have already killed that one before with Soul Hack. Oops. Oh. Well, I killed it before, yes, but did I kill it with Soul Hack? I think, this one. That one. That one I didn't kill with Soul Hack. Well, it is almost 2 in the morning. And I shouldn't go much longer, you know? But hey, I got Sagiri, I did Triton's side quests and stuff. Alright, so definitely doing Ashera's. Let me bring up the list again. So we still have Noah's to do, right? Noah's is part of the main story. Getting through Noah's will get us to the end. After Noah's, that unlocks Ashera's. Hi, Kajani. Good morning. Session request. Hello. Okay, let's see. Baldi. Baldi's is big. I mean, I could do Enos, but I don't really care about that. Neon, Gray. We have Grays to do. Your phone is dying, only 5%? Oh, no. I forgot to do Grays. Let's see. Peach I don't care about, I guess. Fiona I don't really care about all that much. Alexandria would be nice, but hey. Alright. Yeah. So Gondor is just progress through Chapter 7 and take Gondor to Agnes Castle. Gray is a good one. Yeah, I had that unlocked since last week. Ashera is progress through Chapter 7 and finish No, a side story. Okay. Dagiri's is a... Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Yeah, Colony Zero's future.
Group chat first, right?
Maintains a state of war between Kevin's and Aga's. As a result, our activities cover all of Ionios, and we seldom stop in one place. All required preparations are ad hoc. That'll wreck your health. It's a matter of high priority. Oh. Yes, the discussion of likely to reveal Colony Zero's origin. Castles be a bus too, although it's the castle's land. The prison camp at Agnes Castle. Oh, wait, you're being serious. Suitable location to call these zero unlikely. Oh, well, cool. Well, no one's using the prison anymore, so that's cool. Under control of the castle right now. Oh. In search of a home. Okay, so there's a few things to do for security. But yeah. Wait!
Much better.
You know, I could probably still extend this by another day. I really could.
Can't forget our progress.
102 hours! Although there is some a little bit of post-game content to do. As I've just sort of been spoiled right now. Oh, I just saved. Whatever, do it again.
Can't forget our progress update.
Alright, and I'm still in the middle of Miyabi's. Oops. Kinda forgot.
Okay. Next.
I completely forgot that, you know, we have Miyabi's. Why am I scrolling up through everything that I've done? Yeah, there it is. Miyabi's. I can probably do that off stream. I don't know. There's not much more exploration for me to do. I'm pretty sure. But like... this is difficult. It is difficult! I want to get this done. And I'm happy I decided to not get it done today because, well, there's other things. Like, Sagiri. Sagiri's cool. I like that. That was fun. The only good quests are Ascensions now? I mean, that's what I was going for. Need sleeps? Yeah, I need sleeps. I'm not doing any more tonight. It is an hour over, and I usually don't try to go that far. That's much longer. That far over? Whatever. Yawn. Yes. Okay. Who can... Boo. Boo. This is bad. Like, a lot of people are at the 4 to 5 hour mark. Oh! Sharky's playing Reventure, which is great. I want to stay any longer. Just need to spend 1 extra hour each stream. It's like 2 months ago. I know. Look, it's just because, you know, I'm it's just because I'm supposed to get up in the morning tomorrow, right? Right? PJ gonna leave us? Yes, I gotta. There's stuff I have to do tomorrow. Not necessarily in the morning, but I have stuff I have to do tomorrow. It's the end of the month, which means I need to do monthly inventory. But that monthly inventory is in like 12 hours and... No, like 13 or so hours. Better or many people will yell at him? Well, I guess people are going to yell at me. At least a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm going to send you over to Sharky. He's playing Reventure, which used to be called... Oh man, what was it called? Like Lonk's Adventure? It's a funny game. Oh. But yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out today. Today was kind of nice. Like, I mean, considering I wasn't trying to rush towards the end, it was nice. It was good. Glad you caught me. Aw. You're kind of nice. Ow. No, you. You did a router reboot just before you came in and the internet's fucked again. Oh, Zig, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounds like your IP. Go yell at them or something. Maybe I'll yell at them. I don't know who they are. That was weird. Where am I hanging? Yeah, I don't know. So we're definitely doing Greys. We're definitely doing Asheras. We're probably doing Gondors. Oh, and we're probably finishing Miyabi's. Wonder how long that's going to take. I am enjoying myself, but I do want to move on, you know? Probably won't be able to raid with you. That's fine. Anyway, let me start the raid. Oh, raid. Sharky Char. Shout out your eyes, be a little. Yeah, do it. Do the Sharky. I mean, do the do the shouting. By the way, guys, if you don't see the raid, Twitch has been freaking out lately and not doing raids properly. So you would have to reload the page. I don't know. Maybe it's working. Anyway, I will definitely not have a stream tomorrow because I'm going to be at work instead of working from home. We'll get a rolled kitty emote. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Johnny, that's a great idea. Oh, like a cat in a blanket that's rolling? Why did I do, like, whatever. I like that. That's a fun idea. Write that down. But yeah, anyway. Today was nice. Today was pretty chill. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Have a good Friday, or what have you, and I'll see you guys. Be back on Saturday with more Returnal.